of victory? Nikke.
Oh, wow. Whew. Have a bingo list here. Oh man, I am so scared. Okay, I wonder what we're gonna get. What are we gonna get here, sir? What are we gonna get? Okay.
Thank you for coming, everyone. I'm Anderson, Deputy Chief of the Central Government. I'm sure you have all watched the video, but to recap, these are the operations we have carried out this year to reclaim the surface.
Hang on. I heard there was an emergency meeting for the big three CEOs. But what the hell is this? I cleared my schedule for this.
Can you keep it down? Looking through all this, the fights against the Raptures were truly intense.
No! Today is the financial day of the year! We can all be in the same room! Serious self-reflection on such an important day? Absurd!
It seems like the commanders and Nikke's all had a tough year. This year, we learned that...
Hey! Quiet down a bit, everyone! Haven't you noticed Anderson is in a quandary? Look, he's completely lost his tactical composure.
Why should I look back on the year with you?
Today, let's have a thank call just party together! Everybody, say entertainment! Allez!
I'm sorry, but I still have meetings to attend. I can't extend the broadcast time unnecessarily.
Extend the broadcast time?
Broadcast? What do you mean?
I sent the materials to you all in advance. Didn't you see it? I even wrote that you must at least skim through them. Our conversation is currently being broadcast live to commanders nationwide.
What?
What did you just say?
Oh no! Sacre bleu!
Everyone, it seems there has been a slight misunderstanding. I apologize for that unseemly display. Once again, I'm Anderson, Deputy Chief of the Central Government. Please continue to stay tuned to today's broadcast.
I'm Ingrid, CEO of Elysian. Thank you for all your hard work this past year. I hope you enjoy the final live broadcast of the year.
I'm the CEO of Masilis, Suin. At this point, I don't think I need to say anything more of an introduction. Live or not, can we get this over with? Unlike you people, I'm busy even at the end of the year.
Everybody, this is the CEO of Tetraline Mustang! Oh la la! Entertainment!
We're gathered here today to spend time with the commanders who have worked tirelessly for the Ark throughout the year, and to talk about what's ahead in the new year. In short, it's a year-end party.
I see. If that's the case, we gotta step up too! To spend this moment spécial with the commanders, we must go full power! A phone!
Everyone, Happy New Year! Keep giving your all for Masilis for this new year ahead. There. Is that good enough? Are we done?
Suin, shouldn't you at least give a proper New Year's greeting as the CEO of Masilis? Like this.
Happy New Year! And I look forward to your continued support.
Besides, it's not even the New Year yet.
Why do you have to nitpick everything? What's the point of all these formalities? Just say whatever.
Sorry to interrupt your lively chat, but I've prepared a few things as well. May I start the introduction?
Oh, Deputy Chief! Are you going to lead the party? C'est incroyable!
So this is what you've been working extra hard on recently. Impressive.
Who knew you had so much time on your hands to handle these trivial matters, Deputy Chief?
Since it's important information about the surface reclamation, I thought I should handle it personally. Now, allow me to share today's program with you all.
These are must-see tactical contents.
A new scrap metal is making its debut on the first day of the new year, huh?
Aside from games, there are also even more than campaigns planned! Très bon!
The information here is very important. I'm sure you're aware, but I hope you'll stay until the end and not miss anything.
Manufacturers and Anderson's New Year celebration, Nikke's
Like this,
new Nikke's New Year look.
Let's have a year-end party! Entertainment!
Well then, let Elysian tactically take the lead. This year's year-end party must be a success.
What? The one in control of this stage, past and present, is the mighty and exceptional Masilis. Who knows? Our stock price might even go up.
Motives aside, it's a pleasure to spend this time with the commanders. Now, let's get down to business. First of all, I want to introduce this Nikke.
This Nikke? Oh shit. Oh no. We're gonna get a Snow White altar, right? Oh no, Snow White altar.
7 dwarves ready. Here it through!
Then she got one shot, right?
Cecil, give me some weapons and equipment.
What? Oh la la! A totally unexpected surprise!
Is it a pilgrim?
She's a pilgrim named Snow White. I believe she has a deep bond with the commanders. The animation you just saw showcases her journey. It's precious information. Moreover, although I don't know all the details, it seems there was a large-scale battle on the surface recently. Reports say that Snow White was heavily injured in the fight. While she was recovering, she received help from a specialist and was equipped with new weapons. Let's take a look at her renewed appearance.
She has that. Oh god. Okay.
What is this ridiculously over-the-top monster of a loadout? You can't just cram everything in and call it good.
Don't you get it, Suen? This pilgrim is capable of wielding such weaponry.
I feel a strong conviction from this powered-up girl, oui?
Yes. She used to be a member of the
Snow
legendary
White come back.
Goddess Squad. But after multiple mind switches, she had lost her memories from that time. However, due to the recent battle on the surface, she seems to have recovered some memories of the companions she lost long ago. With a deep longing for them and the desire for revenge against the queen who insulted them, she is returning to the battlefield. Snow White. She has really grown stronger.
No detailed data? Maintenant, I want to learn more about this girl.
Very well. Then please look this way. Well, doesn't she seem powerful?
Yeah, the leaks are
Aha! It seems today's broadcast was
valid.
put together just to share all of this to you.
C'est magnifique, this pilgrim. I want more detail.
I thought so too. Now, direct your attention this way.
Fully active. Pierce through.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind. All of
Heavy
my
arms.
memories have returned, but there's no going back.
Oh shit, they put in everything.
Fully active. Pierce through.
She's an auto charger like she's a sniper? But she can lock on multiple targets at the same
I
time?
will finally grant Lilith the true
Oh,
rest
shit.
she deserves.
Wait!
This is the newly transformed Snow White. Commanders, join forces with her and claim victory.
Indeed. Her
Holy
combat
shit.
power is incredible.
Okay.
Even so, she's still ancient scrap metal.
Uh-oh, you got to admit it if someone's really good, Suen. This Snow White is absolutely belle. Marvelous and fantastic.
Snow White Heavy Arms is set to appear on January 1. Keep this in mind, and don't forget.
She departed without any regrets.
Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
What then, pray? Are we to tuck our tails betwixt our legs like hounds defeated and slink into the depths below?
Wait, who's that?
How are you doing? Are you okay? Lilith! Lilith!
She defeated the first move.
No! I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. This time, I will grant you true rest.
Seems like Snow White really recovered all her memories.
You mean that hodgepodge of weapons was completed jointly by Eden and Pioneer? Ew, it's so ugly.
If that over-the-top heavy weapon was indeed completed through their collaboration, then it's not entirely hard to understand.
What kind of procedure did it take to build something like that?
Perfect timing. There's a video for this, too.
Syntax alone! That's a huge help!
The music to cheer Snow White on her new journey is also ready. Let me introduce it.
What a tactical and great song!
All of us. Remember to share today's program on all social media platforms. This is an order.
We! Commanders who share this will get on chance to receive fantastic gifts through lottery!
These are gifts proudly prepared by the central government, so we hope you get yours.
Make sure to include the hashtag and spread the word. I'm counting on all of you.
Today's the year-end party. It's a rare opportunity, so we had a few Nikke squads film short videos based on what they'd most like to do with the commander at the year-end party. First up is the video from the Pilgrims. It's a video for the commanders, so watch it carefully.
She doesn't care.
I see. So the Pilgrims want to treat you all to a meal.
How exactly are you supposed to eat those?
On the battlefield, the elusive pilgrims have an adorable side to them. This is very entertaining!
So they released Snow White so freaking early.
There's one more thing. I'm going to give you commanders a little quiz about Snow White. It's a multiple choice question with 3 options. Reply in the comments with the answer you think is correct.
Wait, heavy Snow Dwarf's weapon.
You're
Is-
all very smart, so this should be a piece of cake.
What's the correct answer?
It doesn't really matter. I've prepared a little gift for those who answered and for everyone watching the program. Please accept it.
When it
Just enter the
eat
code
better.
shown now into your terminal. I hope it helps with your operations.
No, it does matter to me. I'm really curious.
That's it for my presentation. Who wants to go next?
And Venom! Since you showed something so fantastic, I can't just sit around and do nothing! From now on, let Mon Fiat Tetra run the show!
All right. I'll trust you to handle this.
I think it will be a loud presentation. Well, it is a year-end party, so I suppose that's fine.
Even so, Bacillus will still be better. Let me see what you've got.
But simply showing the animation of a new Nikke is not entertainment! Une surprise is how Tetra does presentations! So, everybody, watch this presentation and guess who? Let me introduce the upcoming new costume for a Tetra Nikke for the new year! Un hint, Rabbity! A très adorable Nikke! Commentez what you think is right!
So the hint is
What?
Rabbity. That's easy.
Do you
Alice.
know how many pieces of those scrap metals you call
You're gonna get an
adorable?
Alice.
How am I supposed to figure it out?
We're gonna get an Alice
Gravity.
gacha skin.
That instantly brings one Nikke to mind.
What? Who?
You guys, are you all spamming the comments?
It's definitely Alice.
Shall we check the answer in the next video?
Oh no.
Say showtime!
Welcome
Oh.
to my dream world, Rabbity.
It's an Alice gacha skin. Oh shit.
Welcome to Alice's tea party.
Oh god, the Alice gacha skin.
Mon honey! Alice's new costume is coming soon! Très mignon! This new year, let's go wild in Alice's costume!
As expected, it's Alice. She looks
Wow.
really happy. Maybe it's because she's with a giant rabbit.
This one's way too easy.
What's going on? Am I really the only one who didn't guess it?
My favorite Tetra girls also made a video with what they most like to do with the commanders at the year-end party. A
Oh.
video that will hit commanders right in the heart. Allez, start!
Alright, the commander did dance that.
Hey, isn't that just a video of you dancing?
It's not about what the Tetra Nikkes want to do. It looks more like a video of what Mustang wants to do.
But I could also say it's a year-end party with Tetra Flair.
And the dance! Venez danser with me! Dance with me to welcome a fun new year! Now then, everybody, after Anderson, I'll give you one question too. Send as many correct answers as possible! Allah? Have you figured out la réponse yet?
No. Tell me now.
As expected, I knew you excellent commandants would get it right easily. Tetra also has un cadeau pour vous. Try entering the code displayed now into your terminal.
No, seriously. What is the correct answer?
That's all for mon presentation.
What's the answer? I'm going next. Consider it an honor. You actually get to see the CEO of Bacillus present.
Okay, je donne the stage to Siren. And the demo.
Man.
This works perfectly as the opening act before Elysian's presentation. Looking forward to your performance, Suen.
Say what you want. First, take a look at this. In the new year, Miscellus will triumph with this scrap metal's costume. This scrap
Wait.
metal... How should I describe it? Let's call it the scrap metal of all scrap metals. It's a hopeless piece of junk. But I like the pose, so I went with it.
The scrap metal of all scrap metals? Who is that?
I'll give you a special hint. My biggest flaw is being too kind. White swans and flowers. Surely that gives it away.
Oh, just like me, giving Lekka Montana
Who's
away
this?
to imagine it ahead of time. Excellent.
Let me make this clear in case you misunderstand. I didn't copy you. I also prepared this in advance.
White swans and flowers. Sounds unfamiliar. Is there a Nikke related to that?
I don't think there's any such Nikke in my database.
Even you watching now don't know who it is.
The heck?
Right? Good. Keep guessing. You'll absolutely never guess this.
The commanders have mentioned many different names. Siwan, is the correct answer among those?
Who knows? It feels really good to see you all trying so hard to guess. Anyway, I'll tell you. It's this scrap metal.
How do I look, instructor? Do I resemble a graceful swan? I'll borrow you for the ball
Okay.
for just a moment.
Got a gacha skin. Wow. That makes sense.
Wow. I did not expect that at all.
That is.
Oh, no!
Wow.
Did she ever day from the rehabilitation center again?
Her flexibility is unbelievable.
Scared you, huh? This scrap metal always manages to escape. So I decided
So
to
it's a
take
new event
advantage of
skin
it
for
this
sure.
time and try a new approach.
Don't go changing the rules of the rehabilitation center recklessly.
But in a way, this is a très surprising presentation.
Just to be clear, Ballerina Quincy is a past costume. Don't forget that.
Did Miscellus also prepare a video for the commanders?
I didn't entirely like having to do this, but I did make one. Hey, you guys! Get some tissues ready. The video is so touching, it might make you cry rivers. Ready to watch? Shall we start?
Sense Matisse.
I clearly remember you said it would be touching.
Wow. I did not expect that at all.
Mysterious. There's this ominous feeling that Miscellus will be toying with us again next year.
Hey, don't you get it? The fact that Miscellus even prepared a gift is already a touching point. Now that you know, let's move on to the next segment. I'm also going to give you a quiz about Miscellus. Try to guess.
Bottle caps. Pretty easy. Illegal
this a
credits
giveaway
are absolutely
question?
not allowed.
It's common sense. Common sense. Everyone should know the correct answer without being told.
2 vouchers.
Since it's a rare opportunity, Miscellus will give out some gifts too. Just enter the code being displayed now into your terminal to claim it. This is a rare gift, so accept it
Wow.
with gratitude.
So she
The
helped, like,
gift is
Snow White's gonna be a
so
water.
precious. You don't know what to do with it, huh?
Water.
Next up is Ingrid. Oh no. You must be so pressured.
You're worrying for nothing. Elysian always keeps a tactical battle stance, no matter the situation. Even in this sudden presentation competition. Once it starts, we go all out. And victory is guaranteed.
Audacious. Go ahead. Give it your best shot.
Great! C'est fantastique! As expected of Ingrid.
It's not exactly a competition, but some enthusiasm is always good. Now, shall we proceed?
All right. The Nikke that Elysian is introducing for the new year is this one. Just like Tetra and Bacillus, I have a video to spark everyone's imagination.
Oh,
Can
this is
you
a
guess which
basket.
Nikke this is?
Oh, I can't imagine it at all.
How is anyone supposed to guess just from this?
Commanders, how about you? If you think you know, remember to leave a comment.
As expected, everyone finds it difficult. I'll give you a hint. Look at this.
Oh, this Nikke is giving a magnifique and superb
If it's a
feeling.
bag,
Wait, that's it?
The bag looks pretty fancy.
Sora.
Ingrid, who is it?
Are your eyes only for show? Luxury handbag. There can only be one Nikke.
I made a new blend of
Oh
fruit.
shit, it's freaking
What do you
Emma.
think, Commander? There you go. A little therapy for everyone.
It's a whole.
Emma's brand new costume is coming this new year. Everyone, get ready to welcome her.
Oh la la! Truly magnifique.
Nothing wrong with
and
Ingrid's voice.
superb.
Sure.
What does that scrap metal have to do with a handbag? Ugh, the hint is way too vague.
Sewin, you're the last person I want to hear that from.
Anyway, I didn't expect Emma to wear such a luxurious outfit. I heard she recently went through a tactical upgrade.
Elysian always believes in splurging when needed. Once a new outfit is ready, it goes straight into practical use.
Excellent! Although, honestly, it looks more like a costume made for a soiree. Like today, rather than for battle.
Now, let's check out the video Elysian prepared. It was made by the staff, actually. I haven't even watched it myself, but I'm sure it's a tactical video. I'm looking forward to it.
What are they doing? Tactical dating?
Were they not paying attention to my speech and just doing other things?
Such a waste of time.
Interesting. Elysian actually has people capable of making such entertaining video. I actually want to scout them for Tetra.
Is that the end?
We still have a quiz. Leave what you think is the correct answer in the comments. This is a
Cooking.
bit tricky, but since you fought alongside her for so long, it should be easy. Type the number you think is correct. Finally, Elysian also prepared a gift. Enter the code on the screen into your terminal to claim it.
That wraps up all the presentations. How was it, everyone?
Très bien! A perfect fit for a year-end party!
Truly a tactical show that matches the Elysian.
I knew that. All of you still have a long way to go to catch up to Miss
What happened
Phyllis.
to Anise?
That's how things are now.
Okay.
And Miss Phyllis will continue to stay ahead in the future as well.
Now, let's work together to bring the latest info to the commanders. First up, Ingrid, can we entrust this to you?
All right. Let me start with the news about Nikke reruns and costume resales. Take a look here. First, Rappy. Red Hood's rerun has been confirmed. Rappy, who was reborn as the new Red Hood, is an exceptionally powerful Nikke. Make sure to get her this time. And on to the next news.
Okay.
These 3 costumes are also confirmed for resale.
There we go, Helm
Truly
Chandelier.
tactical outfits,
Your
aren't
chance
they?
to get that skin.
Even just changing clothes occasionally can improve your mood. I hope you actively use them to boost your combat power. Also, all costume videos for the newly updated Nikkes introduced so far have been organized. Make sure to review them well for your future strategies.
Solar Raid will be only one. Oh, that's right. Because it's Snow White. Oh shit.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Holy shit.
Here you go. A little therapy for everyone.
Welcome to Alice's Tea Party!
I'll borrow you for the ball for just a moment.
Hillary. You're being stuck again? Oh god. Are you gonna get the Alice Gacha skin?
Use these new elements wisely
That's
to
an Alice
make a
Gacha
positive
skin.
impact in battle. That's all.
Well done, Ingrid.
Oh man,
Next,
this is a water themed
Mustang,
event.
it's your turn to present the latest game updates.
Of course!
Only one SR.
To moi. This is an incredibly
Okay.
entertaining update!
This boss needs to have
So noisy.
this
Hurry up.
I don't remember this boss having a
Okay.
QTE.
Regard this slide first.
Oh, interesting.
That definitely fits the New Year plan.
Let me explain. Using a paid gacha ticket, you can choose to get 1 pilgrim. Felicitacion! It's gacha
Wait.
time!
Guaranteed
Although I
pilgrim
don't
of your
really want
church
to admit
after
it,
10
The
recruits.
pilgrims are all powerful.
In the New Year's
If you
special,
can
that you
secure
can
such
use
a
a
Nikke,
guaranteed
there's
recruit
no
to
reason
perform
not to
10
use it.
recruits to get 1
Ugh,
pilgrim of
Damn
my
those
choice.
pilgrims again.
Ensuite, there's more! Update number 2!
Wait,
Bonus recruit now includes Helm and Tia!
okay.
With Helm joining, it'll definitely be a big help.
Basilis's scrap metal was also included. Still, more useful than the other company's scrap metal though.
Choose which Nikke to exchange to boost combat power.
That's very important
It's
because they
time
only
to show
added
your
like
strength.
they only added
Oh!
Naga,
and la grande
but they have to put
finale.
Nate and Tia there.
Update number 3 is... Oh! For players, this is a happy improvement!
Not bad. Never be satisfied with the status quo.
Decorate your favorite
Always
Nikke's
seeking
event
evolution.
cutscenes.
This is truly tactical.
As-
Oh! This is uncut
Get over
the
10
operations team!
goals.
Have fun with it!
They're really giving out big rewards during the new year.
Thanks for the explanation, Mustang. Now, this is unexpected info.
Quoi?
Oh, what is it? Is it secret information?
Come on! Stop dilly-dallying and just tell us!
Look here, everyone.
This is...
Seems like we're about to encounter an unknown world again. Incroyable!
You must all be curious. Please look forward to it. So everyone, how was it?
Maybe, because this is a year-end party involving the big three manufacturers and the central government. There's a lot of interesting info.
As for me, oh, such extremely exciting!
So what happened to Anis?
It's been so noisy since earlier.
Wait,
Can someone make him
they've been
shut
building up Anis, and then we don't get Anis.
Spectacle special! Entertainment!
Huh? What's wrong, Mustang? What did you say?
This is vraiment entertainment! Entertainment!
He must be tired from all the talking. Take a break.
Entertainment! Entertainment!
What's happening?
The light. My eyes.
안녕하세요. 승리하신 니케의 디렉터를 맡고 있는 유영석입니다. 어느새 2025년 연말이 되어 니케가 여러분들을 만난 지도 벌써 4번째를 맞이하게 되었는데요. 지휘관 여러분들께서 보내주신 승리하신 니케에 대한 아낌없는 사랑과 성원 덕분에 0.5주년 오버존부터 3주년 가테스폴 이벤트까지 저희가 보여드리고자 했던 이야기들을 잘 선보일 수 있었습니다. 이 자리를 빌려 지휘관 여러분들께 진심으로 감사의 말씀 드립니다. 지휘관 여러분들의 애정어린 목소리 덕분에 저희가 2025년도에도 다양한 이야기를 들려드릴 수 있었습니다. 마지막으로 신년에는 하시는 일 모두 잘 이루어질 수 있는 행복한 한 해 되시길 바라고요. 건강 유의하시길 바랍니다. 그럼 내년에는 더 멋진 모습으로 찾아뵙겠습니다. 새해 복 많이 받으세요.
Is everyone okay?
Hey, are you out of your mind? Are you gonna take responsibility if I end up blind?
The light finally died down.
Sorry. L'information is too fantastic. I got too excited.
What does being excited have to do with emitting that bright light? Seriously.
Oh, did you see something? You look pleased for some reason.
It seems an unidentified video was played. But I won't question you further.
Pas de problème. Just bury it in your heart.
It's almost time for my next meeting, so let's leave things at that. Now, let's take a look at the latest event news.
Why is there so much to do? Just hurry up.
This is way too tactical.
Yes! The show is full of entertainment! Take a look at this first!
The Pixiv Nikke collaboration event is ongoing.
Pixiv?
I'll check it out depending on my mood. So send in your entries.
Okay.
Looking forward to your tactical works.
The Pixiv?
Shall we look at
Okay.
Oh, is it about the official community? Blah blah link? Interesting.
You're probably like a new hidden thing.
Firstly, the event calendar is getting a big update. And
You can get like the redeem
Event
rewards
Festival is
now.
coming beyond.
Alright.
Oh, New Year Festival!
Speaking of which, I haven't been
Let's
logging
move
in
on
vlog.
quickly. The collaboration with the well-known gaming peripheral brand Razer has also been confirmed. Impressive, right?
Sales are already planned for regions like Korea, Japan, and China. I'm looking forward to the official announcement.
Here's updated news about a collaboration with the dessert chain Meat Fresh. The plan is to release Nikke-exclusive collaboration desserts and set menus in stores. Limited collaboration freebies are
Wow,
also available,
look at that.
along with the collaboration
breedy one
desserts
looks-
in all Meat Fresh
makes
stores
sense.
in the United States.
Breedy.
Additionally, limited-time pop-up events are planned in California, Boston, and Houston. There are even big chances to get free limited edition merchandise and meet our cosplayers at pop-up events. So if you're there, make sure to tactically visit the stores.
I think I've shared everything I've prepared. So, what do you think?
It was a very tactical and meaningful session. It's nice to gather like this from time to time.
Since I got to promote Miss Silas, I'll be generous and forgive you for taking up my time.
Excellent year-end party full of the New Year vibe.
Wow.
Le Commandant watching also seems satisfied.
Well then, before we finish, shall we take this rare opportunity to each deliver a message to the commanders?
What? Do we really have to be this cheesy?
Come on, Sewin. As the CEO of one of the big 3 manufacturers supporting the Ark, just say a few words.
Oh, looks like I don't have a choice. What a pain.
I'll start. To everyone watching, I understand it may not be the best time to peacefully celebrate the new year due to the intensifying battle against the Raptures. But it is because of all of you that we still have hope. We look forward to your active efforts in the new year. Let us make it a memorable year in humanity's fight to reclaim the surface. To achieve this goal, Elysian will give our full support and provide any assistance necessary. That's all.
Moi turn! Hey, Commandant! Your growth is the key to the Ark's development and surface reclamation. I truly respect you from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on 2026 to be a très bon year for you and the people of the Ark. And I'll always cheer for you. Bravo!
As the CEO of Miss Silas, let me give you a special message. Don't overcomplicate it. In the future, all you have to do is work hard for me and Miss Silas. That's the fastest way to reclaim the surface. Just don't push yourself to the point of dying. Let me repeat. You do know that Matisse is the strongest in the Ark, right? Keep that in mind in 2026 as well. In the new year, please... no, you must treat me well.
The commanders seem to be deeply touched by your words of encouragement. Thanks a lot.
It's not a big deal.
Exactement. Don't worry, d'accord?
Don't push it just because I was a bit nice.
Lastly, let me say something. We've known each other for a while, but this is our first time having a year-end party together. Did you have fun? Next year, the battles will grow fiercer. But because you're here, I believe humanity will surely triumph over the Raptures. I hope we can continue fighting side by side in 2026. That's all.
Good. Very tactical.
It's really over now, right? I'm so exhausted.
Time to say au revoir for real!
Look at the time. I have a meeting in 5 minutes, so I'll be heading out first. Happy New Year to you all. See you again.
That's it.
Commander, great job at the year-end party with the CEOs.
Good job. Well done.
We know you're tired, but... sorry. We'd just like to borrow some of your time. We wanted to give you our greetings too, so we've been waiting.
Yes, yes! We thought you would want to spend the last moments of the year with us, so we kept waiting. That's right. But it got so late, we were worried the new year might come already. We're so glad to see you before that happened.
All right, time's running out. Shall we begin?
Yes. Then let me, the mysterious glasses of the counters, start things off. Sure. Suit yourself. Somehow, it felt like this year began and ended with glasses. I have a feeling that in 2026, the counters will also be revolving around my glasses.
Oh,
So, Master,
oh,
please
are you
take care
hinting
of
it's
me and
about
my
deep?
glasses in 2026.
Just spoil it?
You ended your speech with
Did you spoil it? With your glasses?
It's my turn. As for me...
Okay.
It was a shame I was apart from the commander for such a long time. But now that I powered up, I can help you out, Commander. I'm certain I won't be a burden to you anymore. Commander, please look out for me in 2026 too.
Looks like I'm last. The biggest event of this year was Red Hood teaching someone as hollow as me what it means to live. She showed me the courage to move forward and the future itself, and I inherited her will. Even though it's painful that she vanished within me, the will she left behind hasn't disappeared, and I will no longer hesitate. I will use this power to reclaim the surface. So, Commander, please continue staying by our side. Please, watch over us.
Yes, definitely. We can't live without you. We'll do our best to stay with Master next year as well.
Yes, even in the next year, and the year after. No matter when, we will always be with you. Well then, Commander.
Commander? Master. Thank you for everything this year. Happy New Year.
The last CD key. Okay.
There's been a strange noise over there since earlier. Is it coming from the kitchen? Could it be a ghost?
Ghost? There are no ghosts in this world.
Calm down, Rappy. I'm turning on the lights.
There was a rat. That's it. Okay. They did not confirm any of the collab stuff. Like, where is that?
I'll be curious.
Collab. Okay, they did not confirm anything. I think they're still working on it. Think probably. Normally at this point of time, they're already like hinting what the collab is. H1, so it's gonna be like Q1 this year. Next year, sorry. Then okay, rerun with Rappy. No gacha
News.
skin rerun.
These 3 costumes are also confirmed for resale.
Hey, what's up, Evan? Did you
Truly
manage to watch
tactical
it?
Outfits are
Man,
Rather than for
new Emma skin looks great. New Quincy skin looks great. The Alice skin looks great as well. Her hair color is toned down. It's not pink enough, but I think it is what it is, right? It's not pink enough. But I'm surprised though. They've been hyping up Anise and then they did not give us Anise. They gave us Snow White instead. So kind of strange.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Trauma back.
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
All of my memories have returned, but there is no...
Okay.
No going
I
back.
did post this on the Discord already, but that's a lot of text. So if you look at her, if she does have 5 lock-ons and then she hits everyone in the lock-on.
Pierce through.
Non-burst. And then on burst, She does a 7 dwarfs. She still has the 7 dwarfs while doing lock on. Holy shit, she can lock on 15. Based out of her ammo. Lock on target 15. Is it based out of her own ammo? No, it's not AoE. It's lock on. And then I'm not even sure if it's Pierce. Let's go and do the Discord. Papa. See? Okay, so let's take a look at the skills. Dun, dun. Alright. Let's give it some like music a little bit. Okay. The ult fixes charge time at 1.2 continuously. Fix 1.2 second charge time? Activates during full charge. Gains pierce per 5 seconds. Damage to part increase. Activates when fully charged while 7 dwarves active charge status. For 1 round, 528 for... Oh. It's a toned down version of her big shot. But 7 dwarf status is activate. 7 dwarf status activates every 0.2 seconds. She is water because our boss is only one. The boss we're gonna fight is only one, and that's water weak. Cape Delta needs to be built. She's gonna right. Is it gonna be Delta? Rappy's gonna go to slot 1. We don't have a continuous. We do have a sustain. Breedy. Breedy sustain? Nah. I don't think it's doable. Activates every 0.1 seconds. Affects an enemy to nearest to the crosshairs not lock on. Designates the enemy targets lock on. Maximum of 5 lock on. So there can only be 5 off burst. Activates real condition. Performing a normal attack. Auto fire ready. Function. Ammo. Defense increase. So her defense goes up. Wait, her defense goes up? She's also a PvP Nikke? So she can fire at 5 targets. Okay. That's not pierce though. It's just a hit. Okay. If it was pierce, that would have been so busted, not gonna lie. Lock on targets with 7 dwarves. Deals effect. All enemies. Attacks lock on targets with 7 dwarves. Damage for effects lock on targets. 100% of the damage she is gonna do. Okay, 100% of the damage she's gonna do. Okay, that's different from the full charge. Full charge actually does better because it's mostly like full charge is 250% of damage. So yeah. Activates when performing normal attack when not a full charge. Remove 7 dwarves fully active. So basically you can quick scope with it. You can quick scope. And if you can press hold, then you can still auto fire. Summer Doro? No. Sorry. Hey, what's up, Kusa? Oh man. For the next solo raid, Summer Door is gonna be your water. Right? Ah shit. I needed I still don't have Soline. I'm absolutely cooked. What am I gonna do? Man. That Alice skin too, man. Holy shit. I love Alice. I'll figure it out. I love Alice. EA put her in the cup. Yeah, I know, right? Yep, that's what they did. That's what they did. Strawberry sea jar. The wedding skin peak. Is that the wedding skin for Emma or the Emma one? The Emma one was really nice. Mission pass. Pretty good. Alice looks like a wedding skin. It does it though? Let's take a look back. It kind of does. You're right. Looks like a lingerie that we can take her to bed. I think the reason why I say it's not is because for me a wedding gown is like longer and has the thing on the head, right? This is what you get underneath the wedding gown. Check the language. Yeah. Marching Dream. Whew. Damn. Are you gonna get it, Ari? Are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get the skin? You're an Alice main. Your Alice is better than mine. Oh boy. Maybe. Shee. This skin looks good though. $60. How am I gonna get that? Okay. You're gonna regret not getting Rouge. I still feel like this Snow White is not as strong as the just because of the burst. Like if you look at the burst, self increase attack. So when entering burst, she gets an attack. So you're not having issues with getting Miranda's ultimate, right? The wake up. So you get that. Sequential damage increase for 1 round. Wait. Wait. Snow White still underwhelming. Does it also target parts? Because no, they only targets one part. It's not targeting multiple parts. So the behavior is that it will target one Nikke Rapture. You have a total of 5 lock-ons off burst. 5. In PvP, that means she is hitting 5 units She's also a PvP unit. Boom. Let's do that again.
There's no going.
Trauma top. Okay, she's charging everyone. She's locking on. Look, everyone that drops down gets locked on. Gets the full charge at 700. Wait, what? It jumps eh. Like, there's a part here that jumps. So she's full charging at 250. Then it goes to 700 plus. Instantly. Does it say that her charge slows down? No, because the problem here is that where's the part here that says her charge slows down? Self with 7 torps that's active, lock on max loaded, and loaded by autofire, but also increases charge time. Shit, increases the number of lock-on targets. Charge time increase by 3 point. Okay, so skill 2 does that. Fuck that. The max ammo loaded by autofire continuously. When the number of users reach 0. All destructible projectiles deals damage. Okay. Affects the number of lock-on targets. So the charge time fixes charge time at 3.2. So it becomes 3.2 seconds from 1.2 to 3.2. So once she enters... Okay. 7 dwarves fully active. How do you get this? Increases the number of lock-on. Didn't catch the live stream. Only Snow White is in the New Year banner. Yes. I'm disappointed at Snow White. I wanted Anise. Because Anise has been the one on the event. For 4 story modes that we have. Anise has been Anise has been somewhat of the primary focus on the arc event. Right? And she finally got the power up. Similar to how Red Hood got her power up. Rappy. So I was expecting Anise. But they blindsided us with Snow White. And I was expecting Snow White to be a 3.5 unit. So they're gonna hit us with a trauma dump. For sure. L shift up. No, Snow White is still great. This Snow White is not bad. Oh. Let's see what the... Okay, there's no more live stream shit right here. It's fine, I guess. Let's see what the thing that we have here. Look at that. Those most taken are Anise enjoyers. No, I really was expecting Anise. It was Anise. That's the one. That's the Nikke that we want to show up. And explain to us how is she an overspec. But she's not an overspec. Is she not an overspec unit? Are we expecting her to be something close to an overspec? right? Maybe she's not an overspec because she did get a power up. Or are they gonna put Anise to 3.5? Because the story of the arc might be this. I don't know. We'll just get one copy of Snow White and then I'm good. Yeah, I think so. It's the anniversary. It's a new year banner for me, and it's not looking great again. New Year banners are the best. I am ready to get shafted. I have tickets. Consider fan service white is what I wanted. You want fan service white? Maybe they can give her a skin for it. I like Red Hood Rappy and SBS. Yeah. That's 2 out of 3. That 2 out of 2. At that time. You've seen it, right? I'm ready for it. I'm still like studying this. Okay, hold on. I think the most important part here is to understand the first and second skill. She auto fires like Liberalia. That's something for like normal players, like for like what's the right word for it? For players who just want a full charge hold and click, this is good. And it auto locks on, meaning it hits multiple targets on the screen. The power is questionable. Sequential damage increase. Okay. Remember this part of the skill where it says 4.1 of additional damage to all enemies, and all the lock-on allies gets this. So when she does the full charge, that everyone on the lock-on also gets damaged. 3.2 seconds is a long time, bro. It's a long time. That's why she has like damn defense increase. While full charging, affect allies lock on, performing normal attacks or taking cover. Performing a normal is a quick scope. Effect self auto fire ready. So she has to be exposed tremendously all the time. This is something that I want for Nihilister from the very beginning, but instead of just lock on, every time she fires something, she deals fire damage, like sustained fire damage, and then pierces the enemies, and they like stagger. That was what I wanted for Nihilister. Nihilister doesn't belong to Liberation, actually. Like, if I'd rather have her as a banner unit before. She was so good. Maybe something a little weak. Remove 7 dwarves active when performing a normal. I think it's gonna explain how they're gonna explain how the goddess Wings of Victory fell. They're gonna explain how Lilywise because when after they're gonna explain the events after when Red Hood separated. They're gonna explain that. And how she got the mind switch. How she turned into the Snow White we know. Because she's already mind switching. So it's between Overzone and and they could also tell a story before the first anniversary event. Where the fuck is Anderson before this? Anderson got fucking kidnapped by the Ark. I think they have to write Anderson. They have to write Anderson that Anderson had a gun always pointing at his head. But he has power. So it's like, okay, I'm letting you have those Nikkes do whatever they want to do. But you always have a gun pointing behind your back. And whenever there are ways for the Goddess Squad to be captured easily. Now that I think about it though, they never actually tried capturing the Goddess Squad. If they really they could have actually gotten the Goddess Squad. But he more or less than like let Lily die. I think Lily Wise will die regardless. Because they know that her body was already falling apart. It's probably her choice. The question is like, I remember the queen that we fought before was the second generation queen and the first generation queen was defeated by Lily Wise. Is it though? That's I can't remember. I'm excited for that event. I'll be kidnapped though, 31st and 1st. Oh man. Oh, I want that Alice bridal cum jar skin. Bridal cum jar. Bridal. I don't know. I combined everything that you guys said. Like, sounded so freaking wrong. Not gonna lie. Anyway. Remove 7 the group jar. No. Let's see. Functions unlock on loaded base out of fire. Snow merging weapons into her body. I think she had that function from way back already, but her old weapons were like really not they're not as the same. I think that's like the she was good with making weapons. She doesn't have resources. So when she created the weapon with Cecil gave her all the resources and additional technology to make the newer weapons. So in short, she can try to replicate the same amount of firepower that can shoot Eden Spear. She's a bit more stable. She can now shoot more shots without overheating. The problem with her kit before is that she overheats. That's her problem. It's not a matter of firepower. It's just she overheats. Based on the story, because that's what happened to her, right? You always have lubricant and coolants rather. So 5 block on targets, 1.2 seconds of burst. So we're thinking of burst, 1.5 the fire. Charge time is... Does it also count as... Question though.
I'll kill them.
Like a question though. Like if we look at how she works. Okay. Full charge. She's also locked on she's also performing lock onto a single target. So meaning when she shoots, she deals three damage types. First is the additional 4.41.9. The next one is the 105 sequential damage. This is sequential. This is not charged. This is sequential. It's water. I need to get at least max limit break here. Too big. Man. I was afraid that they might do a double banner. Good thing they didn't do it. But the problem is I was expecting Anis. Ain't gonna lie. Get that top 50. Now I don't think I can get top 50 this time. Again, it is a banner unit. We'll try. I haven't leveled up my units though for a while, man. Time to show up my breedy. My breedy style. And also like distributed damage. 6-0. What do you feel about Snow White? Fujin. As a Snow White main. As a Snow White. As a Snow White enjoyer. How do you feel? That is Snow White. Yeah, this one feels so different. The charge damage value is not as high as the other one. Attack increase though, so this is gonna make it easy for you to get the Miranda charge attacks. She gets pierce damage during full charge. Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right, no? You can test it out there. Oh yeah, shit. Level 10 destruction cube, actually, yes. Destruction is gonna be... Destruction will be the cube for this one. Because I believe only one has a lot of summons destructible parts. So that's a thing that we have there. 58 rounds sequential. So you get like... How does that work? Okay. Hey JSP, what's up? No, they didn't. They didn't say anything about skill resets. You only get skill resets during 0.5 events and anniversary, I think. Yeah. Where's my New Year's Selector? Oh, that's right. We didn't, no? We didn't get the Selector. Oh shit. Oof. You need your maid anchor? Oh no. Oh no, I gotta say goodbye to this one. Aww. We get the premium pilgrim selector instead. It's a paid skin. Is it paid? I need uh how much do you think they're gonna charge for the pilgrim? They say it's $60. They say it's 60. I don't watch the entire live stream because I buy food for dinner. Freaking greedy. They say, but I'm not sure. I think it's $20. I think so too. Like it's just the one temple and it's guaranteed. I'd say this though, if you don't have SBS, get SBS and pay 20 if you can. As I said though, but don't do it if you don't have money. Countdown timer for New Year. Yes, sir. Gonna log into 4 blah blahs now. Give me a sec. What's the fastest way to get those rewards? CD key. Oh shit, I gotta sign in. Sheesh. Okay, CD key. God damn, it's not here yet. Okay. I'm pretty sure you guys have this already. You know, I was looking at my union chat. It's like there was one chat that says, "These codes are hitting me hard, man. Eat better, work harder." Oh. Alright. Oh shit. We're gonna get another 10, so we just 20. And then we're gonna get salary this by Wednesday. Okay. What do you mean? I'll just golden mileage taking the shit out of it, bro. Come on. You know how shafted I get? I ain't gonna get it in 26 plus 3. Ain't no way. No way, bro. Fujin, every New Year banner shafts me. There is no way I get this, okay? In pools. Ain't no way. And one might say, but you just gotta believe. I believed. I tried to give my heart and soul. I tried. It's like saying you didn't get her skill issue. Where's the skill issue there, bro? Where's the skill issue of luck? You spend $2,000 and you still get one banner unit. It's not skill issue anymore. That's fucking corruption right there. Nice. Man, they ate your freaking gems, but thanks to you, missed the single pulled breed. Oh yeah. No, don't think me. Think Celine Dion. Think Dion. Celine de Leon. The name is getting worse. uh, How many rocks are we gonna get today? One rock. Oh, we got 3 rocks today. Let's check out our Nikke's first. Oh yeah, that's right. There's one thing I needed to do. It's water. So I need to see if we can snipe it for her. Elemental damage. This one. I have good elemental. I just need one elemental line right here. Please be God. Wait, it's a black line hit rate. Let's take it. Would have been really fucking hilarious if it was elemental damage. Elemental damage, please. Come on, show up. Let's go! Okay. Now we can reset attributes, see if we can get it higher. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. No Anise, you're so pissed? Bro. Red, calm down. although I wanted it to be Anise instead of Snow White. I think thematically though, they couldn't really explain how she becomes an overspec. But they have a way to give her overspec. Tetra's technology is supposed to be good anyway, right? They can do it. They can sort of do it. But she's not overspec material. Unless Deep touches Anise. Deep touches Anise. Oh, they have to go through that shit again, huh? Also, what's up, Red? They have to merge Preeti's core and her core. But Preeti's body, like, shows up. Also, I still have no idea or what to confirm. I still say they do something with Preeti. Pretty much. Oh, wow. Man, oh man. I finally got quad elemental with 2 attacks. I'm happy. Ammo. Okay. We are ready. The equipment Anis is using is Pretty's bodies and so it's a double core. But the thing with overspec units is a merger of 2 cores. It's not just having just 2 cores. You have to merge it. That's why Mihara is an overspec and Rappy is an overspec. So they have to do it. I was so ready to drop so much money on Anis. Well, Snow White is not bad. She has gone through a lot. I kind of feel bad for her too. Like, your idol one-punched you. Your best friend is gone. So what are you gonna do? Mind switch. You eat shit from Marion. You keep getting one-shotted for some reason. This plot is shit. Hey, Red. Have you seen the Alice skin? Looks great. It looks great. It looks so fucking great. Ah, man. So, what will be the demand for the next solo raid? Okay. Destruction cubes is the future. So build your destruction cubes. Pierce, maybe. You can slowly do it. But get destruction to a certain point. That's my goal too. Let's see where my destruction is at. Because I got her relatively quickly. Snow White is nice, but Anise must. The build of why. I know, right? That's the thing I was like surprised. Like, why is Anderson there? I was scared because Anderson was there. It would have been really nice. Here's the thing I was really expecting, okay? It would have been really, really nice if they introduce Anise and Anise is like, I'm super excited for this event. And like, haha, I finally got my power up. And she's gonna be all cocky and stuff. And she finally gets to win her own damn what's the right? If Anise gets an overspec, she will finally win. She might win. I can't guarantee it anyway because of the fans. She might win the popularity vote. She might. If overspec Anise is strong, and she might win the popularity event now. I'm rooting for her. Even though I like Helm, she's been crying every time. I'm always not getting to the first. She got kicked out from from top 5. It was pretty bad. She better be damn busted. Yeah, Anise as a support. I think that's what the idea is for Anise anyways. Anise will be a... Anise, they're probably thinking of Anise as a universal support. She might even be Burst 2. And for Burst 2, it's different now because when you think about Burst 2, for Pilgrims and overspec units, you need to do a couple of things. Not just supporting, you need to deal damage now as a support. Right? You need to deal damage. That's the idea for support. Look at the only anomaly for that is for me is how that's just so show like how busted Crown is. Crown as a defender defender support is a really good defender. She gives you shield, she gives you taunt, she gives you all the reload speed that you need to keep fighting back so you can kill your enemies faster. And not to mention the attack and stuff like that. She is still probably for me, if you want to have that highest score in solo raid, it's always Crown is either going to be part of the first or second best damage, okay? Damage teams. That's just my point of view. However, if Anise shows up, she needs to outscale whatever Crown is giving. Imagine a lineup where there's just Anise. It's a lot of Anise. Man, I'm gonna get more stuff online. Hey Ari, who do you think is gonna be the collab for next year? Cyberpunk? No? Cyberpunk? You think it's Cyberpunk? Oh shit, it's already maxed. Hey, 300. That's my maximum level, so. Ah, man, I wish I could max limit break my water unit though. Oh. Ay. Holy shit. I wonder if they're gonna drop a treasure info on the patch. I think it's gonna be on the next live stream. Because this is just for the new year anyway, right? This for January's live stream for the February up next storyline. That's where we get the next treasure, because it's always gonna be like every 6 months, right? We get the new treasures at every 6 months. Wait, PSA, public service announcement though. PSA. Maintenance is tonight. Wait, are they really gonna do it? Wait, they're gonna wait. What do you mean maintenance is tonight? Hold up. Okay, they're gonna do the maintenance tonight, but they're gonna release the event on the 1st of January. Imagine any stunting gets damage reduction, gives small attack. She has a taunt? Gets giving small attack percentage buff and small elemental advantage to parties. Small elemental advantage? We want big PP no cooldown reduction. Oh. Disadvantage work on any elements. Wait, when you say no cooldown reduction, what do you mean? Like burst 1? Burst 2, okay. That makes sense. Use guaranteed vouchers. Use guaranteed recruit vouchers to conduct a 10 recruit in 2026. When a guaranteed voucher ends, the remaining guaranteed voucher will be exchanged for 300 gems. God damn, use it. No cooldown reduction of first 20 seconds. Unsure if it gives crit rate and crit damage. Damn. Where are you getting those info? Those juicy info, bro. Oh, rather, it's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. Nor denied. Okay, cannot be consolidated. Cannot be. We don't know if it's real. It's not the final one. It's what it is. It's just pushing it up. Scroll down. Chat, scroll down. That info is important. Go down. Get the leaks. So, elemental advantage on any situation is pretty darn good. So, we get an update tonight, so I have to do the dailies now. Alright. Okay. What? Oh, that's a mom. There you go. Okay. So, PSA. Before it goes away, anyone's complaining that they don't have Tove, and if they're looking for Tove, she's still in the shop. She's still in the freaking shop. Okay, you can buy this, get 2 copies extra. Okay, just make sure you have a Tove to make this work. Get Tove here. She's still there. Okay. Public service announcement. For those people who has a Tove at 1 copy, or not even have a Tove at all, there is still a chance for you to get a Tove to fix your goddamn shotgun team. Here you go. Okay, if you're really desperate for a shotgun, you're gonna put the effort to get that there. Okay, that's it. And then get the additional copies through here. Very easy. Okay, you can only get 3 at a time, so I think getting more copies of Tove is gonna give you a lot of stonks. For sure, for sure. Okie dokie. Now that we're done with the public service announcement, you can make sure Tove is also part of the shotgun team. For Solar Raid, for only one, we have a lot of water units available for our disposal. Look at that shit. Really, is it really a lot? Viper might show up. Will Viper show up again? No, I don't think so. Viper might not appear, but it depends. But it depends. It depends on how your team will perform. You can spend those gold mileage tokens to get the original copy if you don't have an app. Yep, exactly. Thank you, Red. Okay. And you don't need to max her out too. You only need 2 copies. 2 additional copies on top of the real body. Okay? You get Rem? Interesting. I'm looking at water teams. She's a charge damage thingy. You better recognize the city of that pilgrim selector is useless to me. You don't need it. Yeah. I was like, this is for the paid whales. You can buy the selector. The paid whales be like, you think this is gonna make me happy? No mileage. Yeah, if you have mileage though, just get it. Shit. How are we gonna get the teams though? What do you think will be the good one for Solar Raid for only one? So, for the main team, Rappy as Burst 1. Or no, Rappy Burst 1 will be in a different team. Exclude Segs, Crown Siren. You're gonna put a team there, no? Unrip people who were waiting for use the link. Normal recruit selector is there, just in the patch notes. Wait, is Celine there? Snow White HA. Snow White HA. Heavy arms. Snow White. It's like it's getting longer and longer. Okay. Wait, let's check out the patch notes again. We're gonna get the Chandelier, Dark Tracer, Guardian of the Ark, Ark Guardian. Snow White agrees to help the enhancement plan, but she also recalls the Ark Guardian operation. Ooh, Summer Eleg. Yes. Segs. Oh shit. This is a 3-week event. Damn. This is a 3-week event. Wow. Archives for Rappy's event. Storyline Guardian added to storyline. Gameplay begins December. Alright, that was definitely my mom doing the blowing. Right. Beta, Union Raid, or co-op. What's a co-op? Chatterbox? Co-op when? It's a second. Guys, are you guys excited for co-op? I think they added more stuff for co-op, right? New costume, lobby decorations, screens. Number of lobby decoration screens increases from 5 to 10. Commodities, gacha skin, Alice, Marching Dream. Huh. Huh. When is Solo Raid happening? I need to plan things out. 8th. It's on the 8th. I spend 30 to 5. Wait, what? Solo Raid starts on a Monday? What? Wait, no. Wrong calendar date. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Sorry, wrong calendar. 8. Okay. Okay. Right. Don't worry. We'll do co-op on the second, Nikke, and then we can just get easy 10% NA runs. Any runs. For Southeast Asia and global, I don't know. I think I'm a shill for the Emma skin. Oh shit, Dad. I like it too. Oh sheesh, that skin looks hot. I don't get to use Emma a lot though, but that skin looks really, really fine. That's the mission pass for the month of January. Alright, let's do the dailies. Tetra. Are we over leveled? I'm for sure over leveled right now. Oh yeah, then a birthday gift to myself. Man, I really want that Alice skin. I enjoy Alice playing. Ever since I got my Alice working, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing Alice. Carpal tunnel Alice. Oh yeah, the volume is off. Sorry. I turned off the volume. Man, I think for the event this time around, it's like we get what we expected so far from Nikke. I think it's more of who or which kin is like which Nikke are gonna pop up. And I think a lot of commanders out there are sort of disappointed that it's Snow White, but they're not that disappointed with it. I'd say it's like because it is still Snow White. Snow White is a very, very good character. She has her own build up too. It's just that, well, you know, Anise is like here. She's like, imagine you have a line And Alice's build up has and Anise has like the build up for her character growth has been going on since last year. And then by the time we reach the point where she gets her power up, somebody else cuts in line. I think that's a problem there. There's gonna be I'm gonna reckon there's gonna be some drama in Reddit about this, saying Annie should have been like this, Annie should have been like that, and Snow White should have been the banner unit for this and that. I mean, that makes sense. I get it. But I think she's still gonna get some more power-ups. I don't feel comfortable for her release. If I'm looking at the devs, like, okay, maybe there is a reason why she did not get the release. I should probably fix my audio. There we go, that's there.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the stimulation debute.
Don't get yourself injured, sir.
Fire.
Shall I put my luck to the test? Let me show you the results of Let's Make Some Waves!
I will light up the way.
It might be another depress event. It is a depression event.
head
It's
to
the
the hot
Operation
spring and take a
Guardian,
load
Arc
off.
Guardian. That we will now probably figure out why they can't go inside the arc. They're probably gonna show us that scene where they are being shunned away even more. Or probably we're gonna see what happened to Lilywise. Oh man, that's gonna be depressing again. We're gonna see worse. Who killed Lilywise? Or how she died? Maintenance tomorrow. Let me double check the time. Once again, maintenance on the 30th. 10 o'clock. Yeah. Gem first purchase. It's about to reset. Possible to get the young Nihilister to appear too. The young Nihilister. Oh yeah, that's right. She was like piling up the bodies in front of the gate. She was there. Oof. Actual duration of the maintenance may vary. Oh god. Okay.
Let's go, AZX. All done. Next patient, please. Let's go, AZX.
Is the ancient heretic who fight the goddess squad? Yeah, the very first heretic.
That was a filling meal. What's next on the menu?
I think that was when the queen was still sorta like looking normal. But I'm not sure.
Let's go, AZX.
Maybe they'll explain it when the event. Probably explain it to the event.
Ready. Go. That's a pretty good pace. Ready. Go.
The upper right.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run. I'm starving to death. The sneaky little bite. It was a great run. Ready, go!
Yeah, I don't use it when I know that it's not gonna work out. I need to be like half the score by the time I get to a certain point.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
Oh.
It was a great run.
Is it time for spend the last for 2025?
Ready.
I don't think they'll release it tomorrow. Are they gonna release it tomorrow?
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. Ready. Go! That's a pretty good pace. Ready. Go!
Spending the last few minutes while this thing is still active. um, are you guys gonna miss this mini game? Are you guys gonna miss it? I mean, this is a pretty good mini game, though. You can finish this in like really quick if just doing the dailies part.
Ready. Go!
Wow. Wowza. That's not great. What does this mean? Brother, bro. Jesus Christ. 2, 5, 6. There's no 5, 5.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. The sneaky little bite. I feel it in my paws.
It was a great run. Ready, go!
The ballerina Quincy skin was excellent. A very good addition. I still feel like my back hurts whenever I see Quincy. It's like, I got my back.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
The sneaky little bite.
That was pretty bad.
I feel it in my paws. I'm starving to death.
Damn it. Right?
It was a great run.
Ever OG on for the office skin.
Ready, go!
I like the office skin though. The office skin was hot. It was too hot, honestly.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. I feel it in my paws. little bite?
Where am I gonna attack? Here? Then what? Here?
It was a great ride.
Lord Up's gonna be insane. Yeah, they're probably going to be like, they're gonna be put like patching some of the holes in between the lore. They're gonna be explaining what happened in between certain parts of the story. We might actually get Rose. There's a possibility that we get Rose.
Ready, go!
Holy shit, imagine if we get Rose though. Lalala. It is a possibility that we get Rose.
That's a pretty good pace.
Oh yeah. The heretic seems to be a prototype built after Lilywise, who malfunctioned or some. This is a possibility though. Or it could be the other way around. They tried to build the prototype and then that didn't turn out well.
Ready, go!
They might even know each other though. That's a question, right? They might even know each other. Like they're military buddies or something like that. That would be much sadder. Like your friend turned into this monster and you gotta stop her. Mentioned the start that the second prototype was after Lilith ever made a few days after and then died from overpowered core. Yeah, I think that's the one.
Ready, go!
So they're dealing with the second one? Ah, shit. Okay.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
Arc Guardian was also when the event the event where they get no depth. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. The Raptors was literally overwhelming them at that point. It was just a matter. The fight was no longer about who is stronger, but
That's a pretty good
so
pace.
it has become a war of attrition, which was unfair.
Let's speed things up.
That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
Astral is so shocked. Last battle, this was like the Swiss guard versus the Germans in Fiery Crawl. The guards were no deaf but protected the Pope. Sack draw.
Ready, go!
2000. Whoosh. It has been like that for the battle against the Raptors, right? It's never about. It's like no matter what they do, the Raptors was infinite. It's like 300 in the movies.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
That's a sneaky little bite.
That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. I feel it in my paws.
Where? Where? Bitch, where? No! No! No!
It was a great run.
Can't find it anymore. More like $100 for everything. Yeah, of course, it's with $100. But if you want to get the free pulls,
Ready, go!
the free guaranteed pilgrim, the free guarantee, that's not even free.
That's a pretty good pace. Ready, go!
It's a paid ticket. It's a paid ticket. You said that already on the stream. It takes you only one pull and you're guaranteed to a selected character. Guaranteed? It's guaranteed though.
That's a pretty good
Questionable.
pace.
Questionable though, is it? Putting guaranteed and banners like that, I cannot.
That's a sneaky little bite.
Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
We're starving to death.
You didn't get a good score.
It was a great ride.
I'm gonna be mad if they put it into a $99 pack with some garbage. 99 pack, but 30 rocks. I'll take it. If I have money. Chen. $99 pack with 100 manuals. Golden. The gold ones. Because the purple ones are easy. I think it's on the new year. Everything is happening in the new year, sir. It's on a Thursday and Wednesday. There's a lot of updates. So I still rank second right now. There's no way I can beat this. It's too much. Oh well. I had fun with the event, with the minigame. I'm just somewhat, the right word for it would be excited. Now, if you wanna do your thingy, just the fastest way to put in the codes will be through here. It's the blah blah. Much faster that way. Holy crap. 800 gems, 10 pull, 150 gold burst, skill gems, 30 rocks, and I'd consider it. Yeah, that's good. That's it. That's a good value. $99. The 10 pull, the guaranteed 10 pull, 8,000 gems or 6,000 gems because, you know. Am I unbanned at the server? Are you unbanned? Which server? My server? Wait, are you banned? Wait, hold on. Oh, bans. There we go. You're the Gia one, no? Kasi, who the fuck is Gia? Who the fuck is Gia, bro? Ah, man. I'm excited for Snow White. What she can produce for the water teams. It's not super good. How do I say this? Finally get the helm skin? I already have it before. The chandelier one? I already have it. That was my first skin. Fujin, that was my first skin. No, I have it already. That was my first skin. I bought it when I was with my family too. Like, I was like, oh, they're just yapping. They're walking around. I'm like, purchase this gacha skin, this monthly pass. Yeah. Mission pass right here. Yeah, let's do it. In the middle of a gathering. Just pulls a skin. Oh, man. That was a way back when I had money. Excited to spend 200 mileage ticket to get there at 7-7, get to work with better elements. I'm a waterman, so I have to work on that. I think I'm hoping I can do well with this particular solar raid though, but I am missing I'm missing Solene, so that's the problem that I have right now. If the selector has Solene, I'm a get Solene. Holy shit. I'm a fucking get Solene, bro. She's in the selector. Shit, get Solene. Oh my god, Solene, bro. Oh, got Solene. That's a different one. We tried pulling for Solene Dion, right? Ooh. Ooh. Damn. I think I'm turning tone deaf because of Diesel. I hope I don't get any fire week boss in a while because it's gonna involve Diesel. I just can't. Guys, it's dinner time for where I am. I'm gonna grab dinner. I'll be right back. Let me grab some dinner. Load it in.
Goddess of
Dinner
Victory.
time.
Nikke.
Guys, let's eat. Okay. No. My cat is like, ah. Man, the selector saves Unsane again. The problem is, I probably need to make sure that that Soline gets enough firepower. Right? That's the thing. Oh, okay. Oh shoot. This is red. I need to make sure my new mousepad doesn't get dirty. I'm eating caldereta. Chicken caldereta. With milk with mango shake. Pretty good for dinner. Hope you guys have. What's that lineup? Holy shit. Sounds like yeah.
We've won. Happy now. A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents. We've won. Happy now.
Oh shit. That's right. Reset's coming. Not gonna push power this time. Okay, so for the codes, just go to Nikke's official X channel. Fastest way to get the Nikke code. There we go. That right there. Easy breezy. Just go straight to the channel with F. Go straight to X. I am so deep. Nikke Razor collab. That's Takimasu. What she needs is skill books. That's the only thing she needs. But if you want to be competitive, but you want the highest score, gonna overload her. If you want to be the best, like no one ever was, gonna overload her. Should be fine. The rest of her skills doesn't really matter. She only need her for her cooldown. That's the funny part about Soline.
Build you everything you need. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
Skill 1. Yep. I said, I'm like, she was like S1. S1.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've
Time
come to
to
the
start
right place.
building.
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
I'm calculating already. The teams. For the meantime, though, you are coming.
Great spending money. Are you looking for something?
Union raid is gonna be somewhat of a tricky thing. When we look at the teams, I think there's gonna be something of a trap in the middle because of Kraken. You don't want your non-Kraken hitters to do Kraken. If your teams cannot deal like around the highest damage you can do with Kraken is not as great, don't do Kraken. Let your runs go to a different team because if your win is not that strong, don't do it. I believe, Shen, your Kraken runs for Union Raid should be good for your win teams, right? Can you do 2 teams on win team? But that's, I think that's like really doing 2 teams in a single raid boss is very not normal, because if your team can reach level 2 and kills that boss, and there's some other players who still have win teams, that's kind of like too much. You know what I mean? Like, it's an overflow of damage potential. Wind. Who's a fire? Mine would be water, electric, and fire. For some unknown reason, my fire team seems to be okay. I don't know what happened there. Oh my god. My guy. I can taste the pepper. It's pretty good. Whew. Oh shoot. Okay. Where do we place the CD redemption key? Right. I'm sweating bricks. Ah. Okay. All right. That's what happens after eating. My stomach is at war. My stomach is at war with itself right now. It's a war of attrition at me. Oh boy. I think I ate way too fast. Which is it's a habit. It's a habit. I need to like work on it. Eat better, they say, right? Eat better. No. Okay, I think we're good. I think I'm Gucci there. Okay. What am I gonna place here? Right. Should you have 10? Okay. Just gonna do the dailies right now. Yeah, that was the New Year event feels a little underwhelming right now. I don't want to be a bearer of like I just feel it's a little bit underwhelming. Would have been much more hype if it was Anise. But it would have been much more hype if it was Anise. I think that's probably the thing that's running in the back of my head. We kind of are we gonna get another overspec unit? Or is Anise not gonna be overspec? Right, that's the question. It's like, are they gonna release Anise during February? Oof. Sweating bricks. I don't know why. Be getting more story for right? So unless it diverges. Because I think their sole focus right now is getting to know Sixo. Time to get to know Sixo. Because Sixo has been the pain in the ass for like a lot of Nikkes in the last, I think in the last 2 years. Like Sixo has been in the back. Like at the back of our heads. What if Sixo is just another one of those deep agents? No?
Let's go, AZX.
What if Sixo is a deep agent without the headpiece? Ooh. Would be nice. Those they're hot.
An apple a day keeps the raptures away.
Let's go, AZX.
Ready, go!
Could be in for Annie. I hope so. I hope it, because it will be sad if she's not like a big event Nikke.
That's a pretty good pace.
A pretty good face. Uh-huh. What in the hell, bro?
Let's speed things up.
That was a flawless run.
Oh, yeah.
I'm starving to death. There's a sneaky little bite.
It was a great ride.
Nikke under 6-0. She is not us as well. You mean that girl with the rider one? Yeah. They're also gonna be releasing the same Nikkes that they release in China, right? Unless they're diverging, they're completely diverging from the story from us. Remember, we have the Chinese release Nikkes. The one that looks like Boo Boo from like Snowbreak. And then she gets headshot.
That's a pretty good pace.
God damn. That's it. I'm done. Don't have firepower.
Ready. Go. That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. I feel it in my toes.
It was a great ride.
I'm getting 100 digit, but the problem is I'm not fast enough to figure out where the numbers are. I keep slowing down, like in the middle of the run. I slow down. Like my brain's like, hey brain, can you get me more juice? I mean like, okay. And like, okay, here we go. And then all of a sudden brain fart. Oh.
That's a pretty good pace.
speed things up.
Yet. Can we slow down a bit?
That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
Do the mini game. You can do it. You're a gamer. You're a gamer. You can do it. You're a better gamer than me. Ugh. Yeah. Ah. No, I'm a very noob and lols.
Go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
Man. Alright, thank you.
It was a great ride.
It's fine, I guess. Double checking if we got all the rewards. I think I need to go to the bathroom. Go to shop. This is the last time we're gonna do this.
Let's go, AZX.
Right.
This is the very moment.
Expecting the road to villain. I think maybe when did we get road to villain? It was around probably 3.5, 2.5 or 2.25 2.25 or 2.
Got us a victory. Nikke!
Maybe we can get it around 3.5. because at the rate they're shoving Nikke's in, it's just way too much. But okay. I like Road to Villain. There is one thing that would, you know what happened when they released Road to Villain? They made PvP players worse. Think about it. The people that you thought that, hey, they're not doing PvP, they started building their PvP units when they had Road to Villain. So it's very scary for casual PvP enjoyers when there is an extra amount of sources that they actually put into like resources for their favorite Nikkes or favorite stuff. Or rather just because they want to do their Union Raid stuff and Solar Raid properly. And then they have to build their PvP Nikkes now. And that meta shifts, so there's a bit of a meta shift in the PvP side. They're still like the top like S tier units, but it's not always going to be just a niche. You're gonna have to like really think about your teams. I believe Snow White Heavy Arms is a PvP unit. She's a PvP unit. It could be wrong. I could be wrong.
We've won.
Like a lot of times. I could be wrong. But the way she works is the targeting system that she has. She can hit all 5 Nikkes in PvP. So I'm not sure how she will work there. That would be nice to see if she has a bit of charge speed, but it's fixed 1.2 seconds. Also, charge speed is not good. Building her would probably be involving ammo as well. Ammo, charge damage, or critical damage. For water only. It's the same thing with her Snow White though. Snow White is already like her base Snow White is already niche. It's hard to use her for like regular people. You need a PhD of manipulating, a PhD on juggling the Miranda buff. If I recall, the new Snow White Heavy Arms, her damage output is not as crazy for the burst. Is not as crazy as the OG Snow White. OG Snow White burst. Do we have Snow White? Hold on. Does she have Snow White? No. Oh, that account doesn't have Snow White. Okay. Let me just go to Wikipedia then. Okay. For the OG Snow White, the attack scaling is crazy. 1000% charge damage plus 499 of final attack. It's not the same Snow White, huh? This is the reason why Snow White is really strong, is because of 7 dwarves. Mind. So if her damage is 220, this like 25,000 times 5 of 25,000, and then you multiply that by another 10,000, and that time you multiply that by times 10. So I'm just saying though, it's not the same. 25 times 5 is what, 750? Right? No, 120. 125 times 10. You add 0, so 1250. But that was a rounded down version of times 10, so I add 2 more zeros. And that was 25,000. So the damage is really, really scary with Snow White. Not to mention, she cleaves. But clearly, she's trying to solve a lot of her problems, which is she needs to be able to deal with multiple raptures at the same time while dealing damage at the boss. She wants to body. She really, really wants to body the Rapture Queen so she can go in alone. She's so mad, bro. She's so mad. You mad? Charge attack? Let me see. So this is like the one advantage that she has is she's easier to use. She locks on multiple targets. She deals 2 types of damage. Pierce and sequential damage. Sequence. Does the sequence damage also hit the main bodies, or is it hit everyone? Oh no. So they're treating the lock on as sequential damage. Right. But it only sequence 1. Activates when full charge while it's with a full active status. Number of uses of Snow White. 7 dwarves? 1. Okay. Full burst. Where's the ult? Lock on increase to 10. Max ammo loaded by auto fire ready times plus 10. Max ammo loaded? How much ammo is your cap? 6. So you need the minimum of 15 ammo on her. Number of uses? Wait, number of what? She can fire this twice? Oh, wait. Number of uses. Okay, I thought... function of max ammo lock on. Loaded by auto fire ready. But also increase charge time. Number of uses. Like, okay, okay. I thought it was burst. I thought that was burst. Would be weird. Charge damage. Oh. For 1 round. Oh. It's a little underwhelming. I thought I was like... So you mean to tell me you're increasing her attack by a whopping this much, right? A whopping, give or take, $130. Okay, I'm just gonna round it up. You're increasing her attack by 130%. You're giving her attack damage by 84%. But her damage is just gonna be just raw charged attack? For one ammo too, huh? That's just for one round. Oh, this thing, this feels... this feels a little... Okay, she's not gonna feel the same as Snow White. Oh. You know, when Red Hood was released, the only thing that they kind of like did not do well with Red Hood is they nerfed her damage so much so that she couldn't clear. And they had to bump up her numbers for the burst to charge, so she can do the thing that we are doing in hard mode, doing in regular stages. But she's supposed to be what she's doing. She feels great. Even after 2 years upon her release, she is still probably one of the best Nikkes that you can use to push your hard mode campaign. Okay? It depends from one account to another. Okay, but if you're starting out and you don't have any other Nikkes, and Red Hood is still gonna carry your account through and through without a doubt. Right? But she needed a buff back then. I feel this one also needed a buff. In some way, I feel like she's not gonna feel good. They're thinking... Are they thinking of just solo raid? Or solo raid or campaign? Like, what are they thinking with the skit? Probably the best way to use this is through campaign, like the fire shooting range, where there's a lot of targets. I'm still gonna get her though because she is still Snow White. End of the day, right? She's still Snow White, so she's bound to be good. She's still dateable, man. Come on, she's probably the easiest girl you can date. Okay, where do you wanna go, babe? You wanna eat? Eat. So super easy to date, right? Easy. Is Snow White the easiest character to date? Yes. Yeah. You wanna go to... You wanna... I have some candy. It's in the van. You wanna get some? Sure. Where's my Snow White? Hey, babe, where did you go? The van runs away. Holy shit, not again. You know what's the funny part there? Inside the van, Alice is there too. So freaking hilarious. Oh man. And the treats was made. The treats, when they got the treats, it got mixed with Emma's treats. And when they escape, they have to use Quincy's escape route. That's a good story right there. Oh man. Oh man, that would be a good story. You just see the door open, Alice inside in the van, in the new jar. We're not gonna mention the C jar, okay? The group jar. It's not the group jar. Oh no, not the group jar. I should do dailies. So bulk of her damage. She does damage taken though. 4.2. God. Potentially mid. No, I think because in my brain I'm expecting more of the OG damage numbers. But here's the difference between this and the old one. This Snow White has a lot of steroids. Has a lot of steroids. 130 plus damage. She gains Pierce on her charge attacks whenever she is in full charge. During full charge, that turns into Pierce. In burst. On burst? Yeah, during burst though. During burst. Oh man, full charge. I wish it was something here instead, not just on burst. On command things. Deals 7 warps lock on. This part here. All enemies get hit by this. So that means the boss gets hit as well. If the boss has lock on, they will get hit by this. This is a sequential attack. Is not pierced. Ah, man. Ooh, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Round 2. Round 2. My stomach is fighting for its life. Oh. No. Oh. No. 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 No.
Into gear, I'm on a fast lane. Riding the feeling, city lights are playing hide and seek. Hear me calling, no destination. Going kissing my cheek. just hit the road, no excuses where my heart wants to go. Get risky, get speedy, and that's what I want. Gas and break how I like, ain't no one can pull me down. So good, I should've moved on, but I'll hold on till it lasts. Wake up to that voice at night asking where do I belong. Tomorrow is too far away, but memories sound so loud. Part of me was left in yesterday. I know I wanna race the tide and reach the sky. It's who I really am. I'm in the driver's seat, pedal down to the floor. Feel the gasoline in my veins come to the fore. Can't stop the rush. I'll push it to the max. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. I'm never looking back.
Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. I had to go to the bathroom. I lost the fight. Oh, that was too long. That was really bad. Oh, I might come back again. Okay. Ah, that is not Gucci. Should I have to do this too? After completing all the phases, you all get 2026, which wait, I have to do the face collection though. So that's a total of 3,000, 2,000. So you have to finish all this.
Saw teeth, entire buildings, you name it, I can make it for you and fast. Come again if you need anything. Thank you.
Take as much time as you like. I'm sure you'll...
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Thank you for coming. Dispatching now. Let's go, AZX. I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. Let's go, AZX.
The Laziak has returned safely, so they're already back home. We're in the arc right now.
Yet, is it?
Yeah, we're in the arc.
Back and enjoy our
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
Hmm.
Let's go, AZX.
Up. Check purchases. Ooh.
Let's go, AZX.
ready. Go. That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. I feel it in my toes! That's a sneaky little bite.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. The sneaky little bite.
It was a great ride.
Oi, 131. Let's go. I reached it. I reached the 31 level. Third place. Yeah, baby. Woo. That was I think that was like the goal that I want to do was like get it to the 130 level. And I think I need more. I'm in the zone at that time. I was a different level of like.
That's a pretty good pace.
speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
It was a great ride. Ready, go!
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
Finish starving to death.
It was a great ride.
Ah,
Ready, go!
guess we're not setting.
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
Finish starving to death.
Ready, go!
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death. Just a sneaky little bite. I feel it in my paws!
Damn.
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
I'm starving to death.
Hey, what's up, gang?
Ready, go!
Good news and bad news, right? Good news. There's only one banner. Bad news, it's not Anise. Snow White. Is it really bad news?
That's a pretty good
I
pace.
can't wait for whatever the Anise fans are gonna be like. The reactions. We've been waiting for Anise. And my god, is Snow Mom, is Snow. I mean, you can't really get mad to Snow White because it's not really her decision, but you know. Shit. This thing.
That was a flawless run. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. That was a flawless run.
I feel it in my toes! I'm starving to death. That's a sneaky little bite.
It was a great ride.
Yep, my highest score so far overall is 131. I don't think I can pop it off. It's fine. $135, yeah, it's fine. It's personal anyway. The goal would have been like breaking 140. There you go. Ah. Let's finish the dailies and then we can play some other games. Some other games. Use to Slice House. There will be a maintenance tomorrow. Yeah. The 131 though, I think that was all me. It was the board. The board wasn't perfect. Okay. Ah. I was using the dollar signs for exclamation point. Man.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke. Glass slippers, full contact.
The story will be rewritten into a tale.
This place too hath been cleared.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Pour out, saw teeth, entire buildings. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use.
We have everything in.
Welcome, fellow shopaholic. Thank you for coming. Hello, this is the.
Glass slippers, full contact.
Pour out. Commencing operation.
Ah, shoot. The Nikke codes. I will have to do the selector though, but I need to check what's inside the selector for 2026. If Solene is there, I will get the selector and get Solene. The selector, you'll get it from the step up thingy. I can't believe how short Cinderella is. 5'1". Cinderella's a short mommy with big titties, man. Holy shit. But that 5'1" is small.
Art thou acquainted?
Oh yeah, that's... No, that's very...
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
I'm redeeming the keys for Vegeta as well. Yeah, we have to.
Glass slippers, full contact. Pour out.
We have to ask Vegeta if I'm the one doing the pull or he's the one doing the pull. Am I gonna be the one doing his pulls? I'll be like, do you want me on a New Year banner to do your pulls? Do you trust me that I'll get your Nikke? Yes, of course, by default. By default, your account, I pull it. By default at this point. Ah, man. We all trust Insane. I don't trust myself. That's a problem. we go. Man, I'm gonna miss this event. This event is actually kind of good. The story for the winter event is pretty good. Very sad.
Ready. Go. That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
Great.
Ready. Go. That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up.
Oh no.
Starving to death.
That was a flawless run.
What is this reshuffle?
Ready. Go.
And then
That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run.
Nice
see it. So
It
far.
was a great ride.
I had one yesterday, did the reshuffle and immediately got the message. No matches remaining. Damn. I don't mind a single word you say. I've been locked up, missing the sunlight. You hold me like you know I'll never stay. I can surely feel you blame the night. Stop being. Maybe because like you have like a cup less than the number of stuff on the screen. Maybe. And then when they reshuffled it, it became worse. Skies are making angels cry.
That's a pretty good pace.
I don't want a single word you say. I've been locked up, missing the sunlight. You hold me like you know I'll never stay. I can surely feel you blame the night. Stop me and making it bad. It's time, I'm glad you made it. Let's hope we'll make it through the storm. Yeah, this darkness breaking the ground. Let's hope we'll make it through the storm. Skies are making angels cry. I just won't stay down. I've been making angels cry. There's no way to stop it. Where? There, and then what?
It was a great ride. Ready, go! That's a pretty good pace. Let's speed things up. That was a flawless run. It was a great ride.
Let's go, AZX.
We have arrived at your destination. It's been a
What day is
pleasure
it today?
escorting you here
It's
safely.
Monday. So that's why. Okay, so I have time. Why do I feel like I'm being rushed today? Yeah, I feel like I'm being rushed. Like,
Let's go, AZX.
like I'm running out of time for some reason.
Let's go, AZX. 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 Let's go, AZX.
Last slippers, full contact. Pour out. Last slippers, full.
Alright, we are done with Nikke. I'm gonna do something a little bit different though. Let's just go do Star Rail for the time being. Just one. I'll just piece it a little bit in terms of story. I just wanna know what happens next with the Star Rail storyline. And maybe we can get lucky with the pulls there because I want to pull for the Big Milf Titi Dahlia. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Yang? Man. Snow White, huh? Snowy. I'm just starting this part here. God damn it. It's even the worst. It gave me a light cone. Give me a light cone. Damn. Ah. Yes. What if I just auto this and see what happens, no? I auto this, see what happens. I'm pretty sure nothing would possibly go wrong.
This big guy.
Take a look. This is your genius in action.
Behold, the symbol of pure witness.
Nothing could possibly go wrong when we autoplay this shit. Okay, good start.
Impressive, almost.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Rise to the challenge. With this divine power, I will forge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Rise
Oh, they're all fucking tanky like shit.
insanity.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ouch.
To the soul, insanity.
Action forward.
this divine power, I reforge all things. Rise to the challenge.
Open sesame. Endless
Okay, he's gonna ult anyway.
nothing but a void.
Single target.
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Behold, this symbol of
God damn it.
to the soul, insanity.
Impressive. Almost.
I like that confidence. It's nothing.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Okay, nice.
Rise to the challenge, my friends.
Probably need to like manual play this shit because these things are fucking dumb.
Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Nothing
but
but
a
a void.
void.
Rise to the
Never seen
challenge.
perfection before.
Starting from the center.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
To the soul, insanity. You're fighting a gentleman. Bear witness. I have it under control. I like that confidence. To the soul, insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Rise to the challenge.
Delivering warmth.
Step up, let's see ya.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Curiosity. There's endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Rise to the challenge. Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence. I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Rise to the challenge. Insanity.
Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Let's nice like a my friends. Indulge yourselves. Put forth all your might.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
In the mood for another beating?
It's riding the west wind. Away we go!
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Rise to the challenge.
Not looking great.
Insanity. To the soul.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. Helpless as ever. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Insanity. To the soul. Step up, let's see ya.
Underestimating us will cue its news.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Is it coming? Riding the west wind.
Action value.
What's the matter? Insanity. Rise to the challenge. To the soul.
I don't have time
Rise
for games.
like my friend.
First thing.
Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another. I'm just a frail insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Rise to the challenge.
curious? Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
I don't think this is worth it. Right now, my... Ugh. Beautiful.
The form of the unknown.
Shield doesn't have weakness. Even if I get the right stuff anyway, it still feel bad. Okay, let me just finish the story then.
Come to think of it, I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Why do you sound so mature?
Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere. I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages. She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
Huh, okay. Something I missed, you say. Gift? Are we gonna get head from March? March head. Let's go. March head.
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
Wait, what?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Huh? Wait.
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop! Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
Oh, damn.
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell? But what? Don't tell me. You forgot?
Where is Acheron when you need her? Acheron?
What's wrong?
Cape.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia? She was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station. What's wrong with you?
Oh yeah, Welt's voice line is gone because
Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you? That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
No need for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else. Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
oh no, the fact that I already got spoiled about the shit. Is it a YouTube video? Man. Lady Albedo is here. Albedo. What is Albedo doing here? Do we have a collab with Overlord?
Oh, come on.
When you, especially when you just go to the bathroom like all shorts and then what the fuck? Mr. Pokey's fault?
Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
It's Mr. Pokey's fault, man.
If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Why are you all... No.
She is a cremator.
Isn't right.
Obviously.
Listen.
Huh?
You'll face betrayal, lose your way.
She is a memo keeper.
Answers.
But there are two types of memo keepers.
It was
Actually three. There is a memo snatcher, a regular memo keeper,
and
and
you
a
are the
cremator.
protagonist. The stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality.
So the memo snatchers are the ones that takes your memories by force. The normal memo keepers are just keeping whatever memories they see and treat it normally. And the cremators are memo keepers that destroy or purges what they think is bad memories or useless memories. All of them they have the same thing, except Dahlia. Dahlia has a very bad reason for this. Ooh, I would let her in. Easy.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories? Let's try again then.
Oh shit. Is someone trying to protect my memories? There is actually. Wait. Something is not right here. That is not right. Holy shit. March? Evernight should pop up at this point. Evernight should have popped up when Dahlia messed with March's memories. She's never gone. She's inside March.
Destiny is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet. Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
You're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent. You
Ah.
almost missed her.
Exactly are you?
Now's not the time for jokes.
Yep, we can't erase our memory.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right? Your memories are truly
Okay, that's not okay. That's not the right march.
It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories so seriously?
I see a pair of
Well,
tatas.
would you like me to dim the lights more?
Yes, please. It would be much obliged if you turn out the lights and close the door.
Don't worry, I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us. I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now. It's a bit complicated to explain, but through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart. We could be watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Why did you turn around?
And witness your own death.
Why did you turn around?
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this? I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you. So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory. Actually, I'm one of them. That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm here to tell you only one thing. A part of it has already been stolen.
Huh? What's it?
That's hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information. Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business. Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories. You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
What do you mean?
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow.
Oh god.
Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
Huh?
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a Pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy. There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my, have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin? All right, let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
Why did
This what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die.
Easy.
Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially
Very easy.
enter
Just don't
the
die.
dream.
Okay. Just don't die. Very, very easy.
I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it?
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
We can add them to the story. Well. Quick lineup. So we kind of broken. So I'm just gonna add you and add you and add you and who else for break? Break. Oh, there we go. Ron May. Very good break team. Yay, we got ourselves a Firefly. Gets Dahlia, no Firefly. Yeah, I wish I have one of these, man. Didn't come home. Oh, is that freaking Acheron?
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh. So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel. There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the Harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it. I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead, I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Silverwolf, did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere. Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need. I know them too well.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally, yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are...
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
Eternal. Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Sam in position. Attack! Step up, let's see ya.
Like fireflies to a flame. Until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
Have we met? Dream vanished. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Let us dance once more.
Break.
Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Every petal in all will be swept away
I have
by the
one turn
wind.
of the thingy.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
1,000 thanks,
Nice,
benefactor.
like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
This is more than a fight to live!
Have we met?
Eternal.
Should have autoed it.
The remains are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them. No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
Sorry. I just can't bring myself to look the other way.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits. Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello? The signal's gone. Here we go again. The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away? What lies at the end of this corridor? Debris everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well. The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony? I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare
Nice
your
ass.
memory?
All right. Not the best timing. But that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
Nice ass, bro.
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others. You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
So basically, they're just telling a story of what happened during Sam's thing. They should have just told this story during the whole. And the super break team would have been complete with Dahlia a long time ago. Nah, just kidding. I don't know.
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear. Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look. Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has
Wait,
become
are they really
clear
breaking the
again.
fourth wall here? They're breaking the fourth wall. Although, hold on. I'm feeling like. Good.
What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we are going to dig
NTR happened.
deeper.
That's what happened. Look, she's
Into
looking at.
past,
She's looking at the
utterly at odds
Trailblazer
with the memories
with Firefly.
you
That's
hold.
NTR, bro. That's what happens. The cock chair happened.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness
I don't
is
have
normal
Sunday.
for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Need Sunday.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time. Don't worry.
She can
This is
only sing in
crucial.
the dream world, but she
I'll
can no
uncover the
longer
truth before
sing
the
in the real
festival
world.
begins.
Because she has no more voice there.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden.
This thing,
Did
there's a
something happen in
gunshot there.
Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters. This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
That's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm.
You can check all the timestamps at your experiences in the memories here. All memories are stored here in chronological order based on a time. Is this a test?
I've been wondering about something from just now. Oh. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby. Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems there wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
She's flat.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot. I hope I still have the strength to do this.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
running out of time?
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me.
Did you have fun? No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
He's coming our way!
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer Girl. It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion?
Cool.
I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
Uh-huh.
Long time no see, superstar.
Is that
There's
Shaban?
someone else. Oh! Lady Siobhan?
I heard that voice at Shaban.
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying. From afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon, and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony. Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business. Turn over this eternal page. The distance. It's so far. Just where did they go? The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papeshi Club. And then the voice just vanished. Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister? Turn over this eternal page.
Excuse me, ahead is... Is that... Miss Robin?
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand. After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well...
Don't bother.
Ah.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times. What about you? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty.
And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn, and in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart.
I have to probably like space bars because
Stop
there's
insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
Sparkle. What?
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly.
Chicken-winged girly.
What makes you so special?
Is Sparkle an emanator? It's a good
Place
question.
is still governed by the 5
I
lineages.
don't think so.
And along the way,
If she
you've
was an
seen how
emanator,
many
she
of
would
their
have been
members
detected.
are stationed here. Besides,
What is an
here
emanator
at
of
the edge of the dreamscape,
elation?
I can also.
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again. As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order? Oh. You know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Who was he talking to?
How are you feeling?
How was the
Need to
live
take a
stream?
break?
We only have one Nikke to deal with. Problem is, it's not Anis.
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback. That stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured. That stage is called the... Before we continue, I have one more question. We've spent... How delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about. How much are you willing to trust me? As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony. By my measure, it's not bad at all. Talk is cheap, so let's keep going. When the time comes, if you still can't trust me, I'll give you plenty of time. I can take whatever criticism comes my way. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters.
Huh?
She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme, something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a... let's say graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
Huh? How are you there?
See you next time. Hurry.
Oh!
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 Hours, yet the atmosphere was
Wet Snow
completely
White.
different.
Well, you know what?
Death
What snow is
doesn't
made out of
exist in sweet
water.
dreams.
So,
So they say.
it makes sense. It's
But what if that's
just
not
water.
a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. Oh, I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Go first, Wood.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back.
Nice. Get some stellar jades.
It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Wait, we can add one more? We can add Dahlia? Oh, I don't have Dahlia though. Let me double check how much posts I have already put into this entire thing. Okay. So we got records for 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. Wait, what? I'm at pull 80? At this point, I'm just gonna do singles. I'm at pull 80 plus. And say promise an Edge Runners collab on Nikke. I didn't promise, okay? Highly possible that we will get that. But if it's Blue Archive, that'll be fun. You heard a promise? No. I am not shift up. I am not shift up. What do you mean? Seriously? Okay. Let's go get that. We got her. We got. Woo. We got milk. Thank God. Yes. Yes. Alright, in terms of light count though, we're absolutely cool. However, we can just probably gonna give her. Which one's gonna give us the super break? Let's probably give her Fermata. Yeah, break effect. I'll give her Fermata. That's fine. We got her, boys. We got her. Yes. Oh, no, it's not on. It's not on. It's not on. Oh God.
The flame flickers ever stronger.
Is it worth it? Maybe. I don't have a super break team.
The flame flickers ever stronger. Time to consider when to move on to my next destination.
Yes, sir. We got the Dahlia. What is the recommended gear? Okay. Got speed. What's the recommended speed? And then brake effects? Brake effect speed. I'll do this. Effect. Auto add. That's great. Sounds good. Let's just put her together. What's the stat? This and then HP percentage? Not break effect? I remember this has break effect. I guess HP percentage then. Equip, enhance, auto add, bid. Nice. Pretty useful stuff. Then we got the arms, because why not? Anything that has break effect has break effect, has speed. Let's get this one. Attack threat, enhance, effect res. Nothing on speed, baby. Of course it. We got the useless shit. Let's go. Can we get two, please? I can only get one. I think I'll go for speed. It's fine. Equip. Oh. Nothing on speed again. Amazing. Then for the thingy recommendation is this. HP percentage. Bit. Hopefully. That's the only one I have. Okay, great. Enhance. Wow, such amazing. Much wow. And then for the rope. Break effect. Whip. You guys will just enhance this and see what happens. Whatever. We got the Dahlia. It's gonna be underperforming for sure. We got rewards. Claim. Now we can build that team though, right? So since the Dahlia is here, Hughes is here, Rowan May goes out.
How will you rebel against fate this time?
Damn. can just teleport there.
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet.
You gay?
Would you like to die together with me?
I'm pretty sure that's not the way.
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body.
It drops?
In extreme cases, he
Man,
could
I haven't
probably burn
streamed
all
Honkai
of
Star Rail.
Penacony to the ground. Though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know. Come with night memory. Come with night memory.
Holy shit, they actually made a character with this much deaths.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Attack!
You want to betray me? Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Etched in your bones! Fight to live!
Can't wait anymore.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished. Let us dance once more.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be. Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine. Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn
Okay.
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish it wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryo sleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight. My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
They hate each other so much. Alright, let's stop for a bit. It's time for Earth R. Spore. There's an O-R-E. It's not here. There's no S. It's not or-E. Oreos? 3.5 copium. Cope. Hmm. Not 40. Road. No. It's not. Order. Order. So we got the letters now. We got a D. So the R is here. There's no E here. And probably an O-R. D E Delore. Decor. You got it? Easy clap, baby. Easy. Easy. Easy, easy. Very. Oh, by the way. Oh, I the eye test. The eye test mommy is here. Oh shit. I got the eye test mommy.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Black Swan and her
Right.
girlfriends.
She's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
She
An
wiped out
emanator
your
of the
family.
nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from her.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
He cannot fight. Yeah. He cannot
But
fight an
Black Swan is
emanator.
still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more
You know what's
weight.
funny though? Acheron
No need to rush
is
things.
the same
There's
thing
still
with
time to reveal the truth later.
Zhao Guang.
Absolutely not.
But the thing is,
forgotten.
Zhao Guang is just a normal human being while
stepmother, I have
Acheron
a
is
zero-point
technically a
mission.
god.
One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
Oh? Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing?
When are they gonna
There might
release
be a way
the
to
new
have the rest
chapters
of
for
book
Zenless
four,
Zen?
but I need
Because
to
I
find
have
death
like
before
I
then.
have a date on. I have a family gathering that I need to do on
That's
the
not hard.
30th.
It's still lingering in this domain, but
evening.
A win-win solution?
So I won't be around
know for
until
sure, but it's worth a
probably the
Maybe it's
first.
not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate
Or it depends.
Firefly
It
Type
depends
4,
on
I
the,
can
the
quickly
plan, the
subdue it.
family's plan is. Could be
But
like
if we're
their own
dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
Oh yeah.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Give me a moment, guys. Let me get some fresh air for a bit. Coffee break. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Get rid of this. Disturbance. Smoking and the smells going into my room. I have to counter it. I have to counteract that smell.
Nothing strange here either. Wait, it's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much.
No, when you
This
die
is
in
just
the
my
dream,
first
you
death.
die for real.
I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
That, a lot.
Sorry.
Bye. Turn into bubbles. Soap water. Damn, she turned
You should be
into
able to recall at least some of what comes next.
she turned into bath water, man. Holy
She
shit.
hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get you away from the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much, lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, to a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that. Even if I have to die for it. I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Cremator.
Who are You. Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's
That's
Shorekeeper.
impossible. The Antimatter Legion has
She came
been
out before
after her this
Shorekeeper
whole
though.
time.
I keep mixing them up. Shorekeeper, then I go to the Wuthering Waves, I say Black Swan.
The Garden of Recollection
Right, Black
launched
Swan. Oh, sorry,
14
Shorekeeper.
pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate. That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this,
Good thing, you
I
know,
was
Dahlia
always
did not
anxious
mess with
about
March.
this moment.
Because if she did,
Always
she's
afraid
dead.
you might find me frightening.
If Dahlia messes with March 7th's memory, oh no. Oh, you can't. Get ready to be eaten.
Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power. If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... Would you prefer to indulge in my double standard?
I have a question though. Front or back?
Yeah, we were quite
Damn,
close.
I would
Don't
probably
get the wrong
have her
idea
back.
from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are
She
locked
looks-
in a knife fight,
Her hair, she
with
looks
their
like
blades pressed
Diane.
to each other's throats, they
Middle?
become more intimate than any pair of
Okay.
dancers.
Middle sideways? Okay, I see. No, I see.
Let's
Standing
turn
up
our
sideways.
gaze to where the threads of
That's the
destiny
middle.
intertwine. Soon after, you finally learned Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Aventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC
The tall-
have been
the tall-
seeking
the tall
temporary
women?
allies.
Could
As
be.
a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged
Yes or
by
no?
the fool. From that moment on,
I like all women.
Aventurine embarked
It's a
upon
yes.
his great gamble.
I like them tall. I like them
Willing to
short.
shatter the cornerstone
I
as
like them
precious
medium.
as life itself.
It's
He deceived
probably
Sunday with
just
his
being a
schemes,
Johnny Bravo, man. I
earning
just like,
himself a chance to risk it all.
yeah.
With such a
Short like
high-stakes
Cinderella from
gamble, he
Nikke.
succeeded in provoking the
5'1".
Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded
Sometimes they
secret
don't
was
need to be begged
exposed,
down.
and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were
True.
pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment,
Dating a shorter
what
woman has
became of those within the
some
world of the
ups and downs. Dating a tall woman has ups and downs.
Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined
It's all ups. They have no choice anyway. And also call FBI already at that point.
Brother,
What is
I
that
don't
woman
understand.
doing with that small child?
For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky.
We're gonna go.
Sounds like but if I had feathers,
I've done this
besides-
before.
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come,
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you?
the gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love, and today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. Come here, child.
Sounds wrong. No, I stopped right there.
What did she give you, Miss Robin?
Sorry. Where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is.
I'll take a walk around by myself.
turn over this eternal page.
The emanator of
Can you hear me?
an emanator inside Penacony.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you, this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to meet doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions? Miss Firefly? You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
Welcome to the Matrix.
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me.
The problem with the cremators is that they destroy memories.
I never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings
I
you
came here to die.
I'm
Terminus.
sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Nahility.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
Touch.
Here lies secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Peconi was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why? Right after that, the infestation only grew worse.
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a Pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, in the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise?
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Is she your friend?
Yes, and in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now, and you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that Silver Wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
They're memo keepers and a cremator.
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her?
Hmm?
I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Oh shit.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know.
Yandere mode.
Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Can we fix her? No, you can't fix Adalia. She's one of those characters that you cannot fix. Unless... Yep.
Run faster. I love watching people resist.
Let me
love
try.
watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use the cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Kind of gauge. Very, very gauge. Ooh.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show,
She's Miyabi.
won't you stay for a little chat?
Excuse me? Oh, no, 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 no. Sorry, no. She's Miyabi. What? Okay, see, okay. I'm looking at the characters. She's also Killua. Uh-huh. Who's gonna be voicing those characters back though? Skadi, Blaze, Kami. She's Vivi. She's Darkness? Where? She's Darkness? Oh my god. Oh. She's Sakura Mato. She's Popoko from Pop. Okay, okay. She has a very, very, very big. She's a very, very, very prominent VA. There's a lot. Albeit some of them are repeats though, but a lot of like really. Is this more Gianna? Okay. Wow. They got her? 2014. She's Cubone. She's Mio. From K-On. She's probably younger back then too for that voice. She's already voicing Ran. She's Sailor Moon Mars for the English VA. So if she's been voice acting since 1995, it's been what? Close to like 30 years. Wow, she old. She old.
The most
But yeah,
trustworthy
surprisingly,
thing
she
about
voices
you
Miyabi
is that
too.
you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now,
She's about to
you've
betray the Dream
betrayed
Master.
every single faction you've joined, without exception.
I think I understand her. The only reason why she betrays them mostly is because they're using her. So,
Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Oh? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the Remembrance was my target for destruction. But
That's the entirety of Penacony. The entirety is made out of Memoria.
Without any help.
What do you mean?
Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the Remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry. I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator.
Huh?
Soon, Robin will understand the true
Is
purpose
Sparkle a
of those
Stellaron
sparks
Hunter?
and thank me for it.
Wait, is Sampo... Was Sampo always... Sparkle?
I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too. So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or
Or
terminally
terminally
ill?
ill?
Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes, I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed,
Imagine you had sex with a cremator but you don't remember what happened last night, no?
I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Oh my god. The possibilities are
You're already
endless.
caught up in the secret.
She already did
Come
it
on,
to you.
just a few steps
You
more.
just don't remember.
Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
I see now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
It's a new map. It's a new map. What, in Penacony?
It's him.
Adventuring.
Ta-da! If you find any treasures, please.
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
Oh yeah.
Still better than having no invites at all. My dear, helpful
Oh.
lady.
Oh shit.
You two are really something special.
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you. by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well, even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies. Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap. Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time. You can traverse through Memoria without relying on roads, which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this Nameless. She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Erd system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the planet of festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor. From the look of this place, he's the one who let me blunder my way in. The impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky.
Hey, Black Death.
I can't wait
Wait,
to see what
Dr.
I'll
Ratio
discover
actually
here.
saved him. God damn.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine. Fate is truly fascinating, yet cruel. Remember Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Ah, shit.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Oh no.
Correct.
Oh no.
This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us
300 plus just
heavenly
192.
fire,
Sonic and New Year Pilgrim.
and with it divine
Hindi.
tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals.
People talking about Blue Archive.
Born to
Are they
love
willing to
and to
collab with Blue Archive?
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin.
The
guiding
commander
her
turns into a
onto the
sensei.
Harmony.
Shit.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time,
I think
it
I
serves as a
understand why
constraint
it's Blue
to ensure
Archive
I
because of
won't
the
act
center
recklessly.
scope.
And the third law,
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. After claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view, even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just my theory, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law, and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan.
The
The
mastermind.
mastermind himself.
So he's dead.
The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in. And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes, advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then, but wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join? Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life. Indeed, how could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny? As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better, they all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable. As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist, you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony. The foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood. But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm. See? Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts. Until, following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living, yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time. You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail, and witnessed his legacy. However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
There were what? Huh? What?
Did they enter that dream bubble?
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No, I think it's quite romantic. A legacy left in the past will give them the courage to continue walking towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them. I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Maybe we can't walk the same path, but...
Passphrase. Passphrase. Respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
Passphrase. Passphrase. Respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon. Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instinct Star Traveler.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so... So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Buddy?
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
How am I?
Oh, really?
I'm okay.
Then what if
Bit
you
of
were
back
to
pain,
die 3 times
but I'm okay.
in the sweet dream?
Then, why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me.
Found body pillow? Mean this thing? This thing?
She pointed to a
Body
nightmare
pillow though?
in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be
Is it a
carried
body?
out. I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
Tell you straight up? No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might.
God is a gift.
You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
Full art where? I don't even know where it is. Like, that is the gift. So
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
not sure where she got it.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks.
At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the Swarm disaster?
You want that as a wallpaper?
Oh,
I don't know, man. I don't know where he got it. It's a gift, so I don't know where they got the image or where they found it as a photo.
I need to retrieve a
You
certain
can probably
lost
find it if you
item.
search it online.
Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too
It's a
pleased.
gift during Christmas.
Sorry, but I need to get going.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the Swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world. The Swarm disaster will be trapped here. And so will you, in your weakened state.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed. It's driving me crazy with curiosity.
Oh, you want someone? Oswaldo. Wait, what?
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of
What is he doing here?
we must stand united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve
What
with
is
my
he
spear
doing?
and pierce through this darkness.
Huh? Whose backup is this?
There's a backup.
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti, of the Knights of Beauty, traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
He has up against the propagation.
In the name of beauty, the one and only has brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
Oh yeah, whenever it's propagation, she shows up.
Ah, passing knight. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
No.
Someone's a quick learner. Nothing else.
His
to
mouse?
say?
Nah, he's not
This
talking
is
about
far
Adrilla.
too much of a coincidence.
He's the biggest
What
Adrilla
else
simp.
is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating thing about destiny. Some people are just born lucky. Let them be. We should get moving now.
Where are we going?
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him, we'll need an emanator to step in.
So that's where they got Acheron.
Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony, and fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. It's all over now. So that's how it is. Well then. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm. Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
Oh no, she's
The
dead
first
serious.
time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
This entire thing is Operation Save Firefly.
Is that where the Dream Master executes all his schemes?
We get a new
Or
map.
perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Dream Master?
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down. I know your true nature. Whatever your goal is, I will stop you.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you for your openness. I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival. That Glamoth Knight he killed with his own hands, through me. He hopes to restore justice for her. And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Justice?
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place, and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you. What is this place?
Oak Manor. Once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before becoming the Dream Master, he used to hold family councils here. but it's been abandoned for years now, sinking into the primordial memory zone.
No danger detected, but never let your guard down. Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the Sweet Dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers, even if they were shady characters. Walking along the Harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Xipe's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come true.
Indeed, those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
And then there was a revolt.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family, allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the Sweet Dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them? That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the Harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead. Since he was about to commit a great evil, perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it's too late to change anything now.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds, for they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today. The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth remains.
The path of destruction.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
Is this...
the manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment, and you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes. The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
Harmony.
The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
She made the Stellaron?
Did the
What?
Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Shippei taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
What if you were the one standing there?
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony. But in any case, that would only mean I found the family unworthy of obedience. It doesn't justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly, have you ever pondered over destiny? I often wonder if we could face our past decisions again. Would we really make different choices?
No danger detected, but never let your guard down.
Maybe we have to do this.
It's in that puppet's head.
Got it.
The wheelchair.
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil. He was once the Dream Master's closest friend, but they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch, and even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail? I tried to unveil a sheep-paced third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the Order through the fear brought by the Swarm. When the Swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the Order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the Order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
Using the propagation to lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the Swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
I'm not doing any of the puzzles on the way, so we can be a little bit faster. Oh, we're gonna do that freaky thing again, huh? Okay, let's go.
Past this point lies the Grand Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the Harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind. He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
See, you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
Sheesh.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more. Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards light.
So many. Could Gofuwood's plan already be in motion? No.
Inspection.
Impossible.
Nothing suspicious.
This place already looks... We need to hurry!
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Come, night memory.
Watch yourself.
Not yet time to return.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
It's the terror that humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction. The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine law.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that I could bring you justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
Yes.
I don't think it can be used as an excuse for anything. Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never been able to change the course of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future. Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, there's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Though she wasn't my true companion, that cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so, paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror. Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
But death will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Your last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the Swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death.
Wait.
The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the Harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel? That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone, they have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky, even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created, not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
And that's how we had a boss battle.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
Huh?
Is that...
You...
Death comes for us all, eventually.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. How I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past. She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon. He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception. The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even Memo Keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed, don't forget that, even within the sweet dream, there were still many people yearning, striving, and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that moment forth, I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you. People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because the sweet dream is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, The Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for. Go, and write a prelude to memories once more.
Huh?
From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
Wait, what? Did we just rewind time outside of what?
This way, darling.
Damn. I mean, who knows? Mashing cogs. Last one. This is what it is.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, Now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen. Please, Black Swan. Guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
Stay calm. I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still... Time to get down to business, cowboy.
Huh. You okay? A memo keeper is looking for them. We must do everything we can as well.
Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore, nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped. The Dream Master has awakened the swarm disaster within the sweet dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear taking root in people's hearts had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
Specifically, he's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's true form has broken free from the dreamscape, becoming as vast as an eon. The Asdana system is no more than a plaything in the palm of his hand.
Indeed. Forget about stopping him. We can't even manage to face him again.
The key still lies in Enna's dream. Fear and sweet dreams. He relies on these two lies to gather the dreamers' shared wishes. He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
Time is of the essence, so I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers to the dreamscape trapping us. First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again. Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams. Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Kiss of Allium Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger, and that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero, and in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost, because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Enna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant.
I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end. I assume even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
What about the other two dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They're even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head-on. But by then, will have played all our cards. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we could only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help. As for beyond the sweet dream, our only hope lies in intervention from other eons. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Xipe's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Just these few people? Oh well, that'll do. It's not just Penacony. The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters. One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream. Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic. She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from. But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet. If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion. But if you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
But that still doesn't solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. let me point out two mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream. The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. He should never have confiscated my cornerstone. He should have kicked me out right from the start. That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
That's why I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit. The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers
that's the
on
job
level
of the
paths to launch
preservation
our
is to stop the swarm.
counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless
They've
to
already put
interfere
them
with
into
your
Amber.
actions.
They've only slowed
The
it
new
down.
Amber era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood, but we'll be too drained to join the battle afterward. So...
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment alone with you?
Oh?
There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Okay.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield and pose a grand finale.
Go. You already know what I want to say.
Where's your oh yeah, that's right.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron Hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number?
Another billion.
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious, why does she value your existence so much?
Not now. This is not the time. I used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready? Very well. Now, please close your eyes. A glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret. It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Am I awake?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them. Now. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then
You need
I'll
Discord
reiterate
here.
as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented. A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Enna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, a fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna take a lot to create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance to regain your home field advantage. You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet of festivities.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
Don't think that I'm just trolling you. My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the Dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about the Harmony treating everyone the same?
Life is never a joke, fool. There is no such thing as a lesser evil in this world. Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase? Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow the entire place up, or you can try to save their lives. Maybe this will be your last ever performance.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling. You should feel nervous when going up on such a big stage for the first time.
I'm okay. I just remembered something, that's all. Miss Siobhan, why do you think birds fly?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing. I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think.
You got hit in the head.
Some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done.
So they
fool.
explained what happened to,
For the sake
to
of
Robin
Penacony's future.
and how Sparkle
But I won't
and
let
Robin
anyone
switched.
get hurt.
There was a lot of holes in the previous story though. It was painful. Now they're explaining
even
stuff
more
now.
excited.
Weird though.
Let me check one last time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity.
Rise up
My brother.
to my
Birds born with
mother.
wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth
My
don't need
middle
anyone's
back is
condescending
flaring again.
sympathy. The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still holds hope to continue. And when a fallen bird looks up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists.
That's the
in
thing.
this
I've been
world.
trying to like. I've been trying to
Perhaps
like.
they'll never truly understand each other. But what people
I don't wanna
need
move because
isn't
whenever I'm-
understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky, they will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced god. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony,
Can they say
please
tri-faced?
extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream, the Charmony Festival now begins!
She sings.
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Oh man, I forgot how long these stories are. It's supposed to be like a short chapter though. That's the reason why.
To the horizon of existence.
Wait, what the fuck were
This
you?
place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
What?
If only people could have each other beyond just memories. I want everything this world has to offer.
I hope that I'll see her again after I die. I hope everyone can always. One day, those who live. May people embrace each other. Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you asking me? As long as you're not afraid to fall asleep, you'll definitely wake up.
That's true. It's kind of sad though. The main character was a Stellaron hunter, and they have to dump her. I wonder what happened.
You need to believe in us, too.
We'll wake up together.
Yeah, Wells' voice actor was like...
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
See? You wanna see this, Zuzu? Do you know what's similar to about Acheron and Zhao Guang? Whenever she uses her power, she has this shit. And you know what happened to Zhao Guang? She turns to white-haired girl too. But unlike Zhao Guang, she has full mastery of whatever this is.
It's
She's
the people
gonna be
who
perfectly
first
fine.
broke free from the sweet dream.
Also, her
sleeping
tense
and
sense of
shapeless
place,
caught a
her
glimpse of
memories
their
are
desires.
disappearing. Very much Zhao Guang.
It
So,
was because
whatever
they
power
held
Zhao Guang
on
is
to
using
deep
is daily.
desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled
Where did her ear
that they
go?
could wake up.
I mean, she probably was a furry before, and then, you know, having lose all of her powers, nihility, they took it away as well. Imagine, the Qingming sword was so strong, she turned a siren into a human. Damn.
I think that's not
I used to be
entirely
human,
true.
man.
I wish people could find happiness.
Even I
But I've
forgot
been
I was a
tainted by
siren.
too much nihilism.
Damn. It's like in the
Sometimes
prison
I
joke.
can't help but
I used to be black.
That the nihility
Oh,
is a
like that
proud
joke
and
there.
terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss.
There's the joke there. I
but
used
by
to
the
be
severing
white.
of roads, or even
You went to the
the
coal
loss
mine.
of desire itself. Fulfilling a wish can certainly make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes
Shang
ever
Wang
surface
EP
again in
demo
people's
is out.
hearts,
Have you watched it yet? Nah, I probably watch it on the day when the whole thing is released.
indeed,
I probably will play it on the
shadow
first.
of the nihility, there must
I'm not sure.
exist the
Is it
most
gonna be
blazing
on the
source of
first in
light in the world.
January, right?
Just as every life
I'll
that
play it
edges
then.
closer to death,
Well, a lot
fervently
of family
approaches
stuff
the end of
happening.
nihility.
Probably tomorrow.
We must pursue that primordial light.
It also depends on where we want to
Before you
celebrate
go.
our new year.
Would you tell me your wish? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
But what if I start proposing for you?
Only a name remains. A person that
Can we
I
ask her, can you
was,
get pregnant?
and now
Shall we
want
test
to
it?
become.
That would be so weird. Acheron, have you ever considered becoming a mother?
You're looking right at it. She is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined
How to pick up
sacrifice
Acheron.
her own wishes to
You die
defy
though,
destiny.
right? You technically
But no
could
matter
potentially
which
die,
path you
but it
and
was
she
a worthy
walk,
question. You
Death
should give it a
will
shot.
always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago.
You
can
mean
witness her
Acheron
resolve
never
through this.
fucking left because she was dealing with the swarm?
Witness how that tiny spark of bug light broke free from the pull of the nihility.
I mean, she has two nihility supports. What do you mean?
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Oh yeah, you're here.
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or
The only time you see here is like,
turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
The main character's wife. That's right, having children.
An ordinary girl.
That's a good start.
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today, and this isn't over yet. Even if everything burns to ashes, I won't give up.
You know what the sad part about her? You know, during Lagan, the last episode, you marry her, she dies.
You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even
because she's not an ordinary girl.
Dream.
Why do you think that?
Yeah.
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you. Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything? For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
But who's to say all of this isn't what an ordinary girl would do?
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind has already determined our future. All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer. I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love. All the things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced. In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always
Oh, they're having better camera angles now. Great.
Noble and bright.
Panning a little bit more.
Indeed. I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an
By the way, China's #1 Honkai Star character is not Cyrene, it's Firefly.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make a choice, and return that right to myself as well. So, I will leave this place together with you. Even if embracing my former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name. It was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that
And I
my
still
eyes
don't have
don't
her.
actually work very well. Otherwise,
Yeah,
I would have
this is what
figured
it
out
is.
that those insects aren't beautiful at all.
Firefly?
Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from
She will
the
never
flaws
come
we were
home.
born
Third
with.
rerun.
And that's what makes each of us
Getting other
unique.
units. Got all her supports.
Yet,
Ron
I
May,
can't help but love these little things.
Dahlia, Fuge.
Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand
Actually, no,
the night
I'm
wind,
actually missing one more.
I still go stargazing.
Lingsha.
Even though baking cakes is really troublesome,
But I can live
I'll
with
still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter
I
to
can live
me and
with
seeing those
Gallagher.
people smile.
for healing.
I love going around looking for cute dresses, not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So, moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself and burning with the most intense light. My destiny won't fall into darkness. I will light up everything around me.
Burn.
As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world
The swarm
always
disaster.
ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn. As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn and keep on
Magical
burning.
girl transformation.
Rises from the ashes!
Bam.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to
We're
my
fine.
reply in his stead.
We
People
can't
hold
use
on to
our
hope not
burst?
because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die.
Only
We
one
hold
person
on
can
to the
burst.
hope of wanting to change something.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
We shall now use.
This tomb has opened its maw. The moment when it all dies. is so beautiful.
Damage is shit. Oh, because I haven't leveled up her skills. Give me a sec. Well, technically speaking, we can't do anything about it.
If you are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have never faced inevitable death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change.
There's only one. When facing this guy, only one person in your lineup can crit.
Prime, detonate!
You want to betray me?
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
Shall we unite our goals?
But we don't need to crit. We're doing super break.
Live to fight! Fight to live! Attack detected!
You've arrived, huh? Step, let's kick things off with you!
Any last words, sweetheart? Etch me into your bones.
Executing. Scorched earth. Devouring all materials.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Can't wait anymore.
I like that confidence. Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Order, disassemble.
So, you in the mood for another beating? It ain't over yet.
Heal everyone.
Adjusting organic biomass.
Attack detected!
Let's seize this fine moment. The long dream has vanished. The candle flickers. You're breathing fast. Look at me.
This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
You want to betray me?
Oh, that's somebody's using their tail to fight. That's Orphe. She also has horns.
Executing. Scorched earth. Devouring all materials.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Sam in position. Executing. Attack.
Like fireflies to I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Preparing to feed.
Recalibrated.
Any last words, sweetheart?
is more than a battle.
Adjusting
Can't
volcanic
wait anymore.
biomass.
Memory's tomb has opened its maw. The moment when all dies is so beautiful.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds are easily scattered.
Let's kick things off with you. Life's like a good brew.
Full
Full body, my
audience.
friends. Indulge yourself.
To digest.
Oof.
Order. Mutation.
What the fuck?
Etch me into your bones.
Super great.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
You want to betray me?
Let's seize this fine moment.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Firefly.
Prime.
Either kick.
Detonate. Adjusting volcanic.
That's some sentai shit going on here. Boom. That's magical girls because
Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
is she shoving that Stellaron? Huh? Did she just shove a Stellaron inside her?
Is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined. It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief. But that does not apply to the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again? In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back to the waking world. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid we will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
I come to greet, I come to whine, I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar, sow in spring to
Jade
reap
is
in
finally
fall.
there.
Await wizened fruit to fill
Banhammer.
livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
No, you don't.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears
And
before
he's
you once
gonna blow
more
it up.
in that monochrome.
Everything is happening. Holy shit.
What
we must do now is ponder its significance. And then return to the waking world.
Now you have to save up our time.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream. Go. Take back the right to trailblaze. For them and for me.
Have to wake up. Then
That's where we will all find our answers.
and then there's the part wherein they were doing the fight. He wakes up from that point. And that's why he became so weak. And we're gonna beat you up.
Mr. Sunday, it's time for you to wake up from your dream.
The divine power of Enna, actually. So be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form.
He got hit by 3 things.
Conclusion.
But he got hit by the propagation, the preservation, nihility, elation. Fucking probably got hit by the hunt too. Stray bullet. This guy messed with
Did the gods create this world? Do the gods
messed around and
love all
found out,
beings?
right? Fuck around and found out.
Gods, you only need to hold your tongue.
Now that they look at it in that particular B-roll, like that was the whole Penacony would have been much better too if they had had it that way.
All life shall grow as nature intended.
Oh my!
And reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands. All the work of creation has been completed.
No, Firefly dies.
Day has arrived.
He has to wake up.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
We're gonna go straight to phase 2.
No more gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be forged by
We're using full Trailblazer.
The order is ultimately flawed. By this decree, it shall be ended. How insolent! The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect Sweet Dream's past. Check out this awesome move! With me out here, how can we lose?
The hunt brings only futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
But Tiernan's bullets still protect the Sweet Dream's present! This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
But the one, right, his voice line is missing.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Are we really gonna beat this guy with this thing? Bro, he's almost gonna hit us with the big thing.
It shall be ended.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Like galactic,
And I'm no exception.
How insolent!
Calm your body and mind.
How insolent! With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew! Robin, is that you singing?
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
Only by blazing a trail forward can we set time in motion and give it meaning.
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
A stagnant sweet dream can't imprison our desires. May this journey lead us starward!
Bang! Freaking oof! He got fucking he got fucking destroyed by a train.
So, why does life slumber?
Because you wake up from your dreams. This line was missing.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
And now he's a wanted criminal. Trailblazing. All right, guys. That's it. Thank you so much for watching. That was pretty much a good ending for the whole thing. There's still a question of who March 7 is. Question mark on March 7. Man. Reset is already up, so I won't be doing the minigame anymore. I'll just do it off cam.
Wake up. It's time for this dream to end.
So, did I forget?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it. Well then, I must come clean about my final lie. I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
What does that mean?
It means
I said this.
You're different. Unique. You've done something no one has ever done before.
Wait, did she literally burn our memories and we managed to claim it back?
Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart.
I knew it! Like, that's the only reason why she was still there, and then we couldn't remember where she was, and now...
The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That
Damn,
you are the one who can
I can't
alter
forget
destiny
this.
and make whole what is incomplete. Come.
I will.
I want to show you something.
I will come.
Elio?
This is what I promised to give you. The truth about the finality. This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
Huh?
The Stellaron hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself. When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality, lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds." Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats, distributing every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cat shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth. What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron hunters know his true identity. It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. So she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away. But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions. When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them. You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future. If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly. Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Not space.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands, so that no one will be left with regrets. I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me. Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment, and the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
Let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
You arrogant gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
Oh, do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
No wonder you came looking for me.
Yes. I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
The lovers.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death, but at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said that For the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
Okay, so that was just some masochistic thing that happened right
Come to
there.
think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
When you mean life vitality, that's not her. Very vital indeed.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance. Those were Elio's exact words. And
And your
your
payment.
Payment?
Yep.
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
Oh.
May I know why?
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
Ah.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
Damn, those tits are so big.
No one
Not
will
gonna go.
stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Huh? So, Elio forced us to like forget Constance?
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
How did you know I was here? I'm doing okay. Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself? How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it. Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle. I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too. See the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
That's the part where like there.
It really is the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
Then Aha showed up.
Either way, thank you. Looks
Oh.
like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while. I wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this. maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would make them smile. Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than anything we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words to express just how amazing they really are. I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop. All I can tell you is why our paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream. What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them. I'm sorry. Yeah, actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script. I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss. The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silver Wolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream, and we should see it through with smiles on our faces. After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes? If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism. Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart. I won't. I promise to stay. Let me think. Where should we start? Right. We should start where everything began, of course. Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there. Me, I'm a student traveling to the golden hour, and it'd be nice if I had a bit more pocket money. Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you.
I remember
you're a
eating
student
everything,
too.
and then her
But
pocket
you
money was
came
gone.
here from a really, really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings. Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time. No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish. Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment, but when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
Firefly?
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone. They say you're destined to bring about the finality, but I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it, and only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you, nor does it flow only under your gaze, but it's forever waiting for you to save it.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it, the result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. I'll do everything I promised you. Am I still one step too late? Firefly can't see it anymore. No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Alright, good story. Good story. Good story. Really great. Really great. Ah. Yeah. Forgot to level up.
Is it that hard to change our past?
Traveler not saving much, is she? No, she's alive, but she can no longer
Is it
go
that
back to
hard to
dream
change our past?
because she physically can't do it.
Is it that hard to change our past?
I forgot to level this up. Let's give her. Wait, you can go all the way to 10? Uh-huh. One press, single button, all the way to 10. Dang, I only needed to do that, huh? Okay. That's good speed, 136. 134 is the minimum. How was the story? Freaking good. Freaking good story. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Oh, I guess. I wish I have Firefly. I'll probably try Firefly in the future. I don't have a break DPS. I have huge. I have all of the supports that you need for break.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Again, again, till we meet again. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. Have some sunshine.
So when Sunday said like in the start of the game, when Sunday said you have a gift, it's literally a gift. And Constance is not a bad person
Dispel the gloom.
per se. She just ends up having her own agenda every time.
Have some sunshine.
She betrayed. She's friends with Acheron. Sorry, with Black Swan. That's why Black Swan never tries to capture.
Restore the skies.
That might be the reason why, even though they're hostile to each other, because Cremators and Memo Keepers are like at war, they never fought each other.
Night falls. Good night.
Cleared it. Can we put the wedding ring?
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
You know,
Time.
at
Watch
some
over the
point,
Evernight.
we should be able to save
Don't
Firefly.
blink. May life and death.
We should be able to like
Cleanse
let
hatred
her
with
do her
love.
thing, let her live beyond the samsara that she's in.
Restore the skies.
The rest of the Priceless Heirs have got to get out of the whole thing. She's the only one stuck. Firefly is dying, bro. Dying. Hopefully. I wonder when we'll get another chance for Firefly. Hey, what's this? Yeah, got like the Discord stuff. Twitch drops. when they save Cyrene too. Yeah, Cyrene is technically just on a loop. She's not dead. She has to be on the loop. What are those messages? Okay. Looks kind of sus. I mean, they could be miracles, right? That's... Wait, we got Arlon. And that Arlon one was weird. Because we got Arlon, that means I don't even want to get a copy of Arlon. He's so useless. Eidolon 5.
I
Yay.
found a home to protect.
I just found out that Serenician theme songs is favorite Taiwan singer. Really? Planar ornament. Teleport. We can just do this.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
When we get back, let's not leave March 7th out of the loop. All right.
Let's skip most of the dialogue here. I'm not really interested with the dialogue, with the mini games. Some of them are not even part of the. I'll probably listen to like the main, like the side story stuff.
When we get back,
Hey,
let's not leave
it's
March 7th out of the
Hyacinthia
loop.
and
All right.
my favorite MILF that turned into a lolly. Thousands of them. EDP will still be EDP will be like really panicking. Showdown. Okay. It's like Pokemon. Wow. What is that? Okay. Ah, okay. March? I can autoplay it. Negatives. One. Hey. Alright, I'll do this off cam. The rewards we get is 8. That's a lot. But off cam it goes. 8 days. Power farm. Not even fucking sure if we can get enough. I mean, I feel even if I get Firefly, I don't have her signature, which is gonna make it worse. Okay? So, probably, since I already have Cyrene, there's no point for me to pull for other characters anymore. I need to build teams. I probably would need to build my sets. For the time being, I'm gonna go to bed. The most sensible thing to do. It's already past resets. I've already like streamed for 11 hours. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll just restream later early because I will need to sleep early later too. So for the meantime, take care. You guys, the New Year's coming soon. It's gonna be pretty busy for everyone. Hope you guys are prepared. For now, I need to go to bed because I just cried. You know, I need to rest my eyes. I hate it. Bye.